Saturday morning comes and goes without too much on my mind, except maybe lunch. A walk down to the shops just to move, feel a bit rough from last night. I may have drunk a bit too much. A lady in the supermarket approaches way too fast, and her eyes are intense and she spits a little bit when she asks, where do you keep the pasta? I don't know, aisle 3. Well, can you get it for me? I just want a Gatorade, but she rolls her eyes, so I kind of lose it. Hey, I don't work here, and if I did, I would not sell you shit. Hey, I don't work here, but maybe I should. That way I could hide all of the things you want from you. Hey, I don't work here, but if I did, would I be wearing a dirty white singlet, you fool? Hey, I don't work here, but maybe I should. Silly me, I've had the master all along. Fuck you. Saturday Ava comes and goes and I'm feeling pretty great. I met a middle-aged woman cry today. Walking on the hot sand of Bondi Beach, I take a rest in the lifeguard tower shade. My foresight readies me for melee. A man runs from the surf and approaches way too fast. With a blue bottle across his chest, he shakes me as he asks, you gotta save my kid. I can't really swim. What kind of lifeguard are you then? I'm just here to take a nap, but he rolls his eyes, so I kind of snap. Hey, I don't work here, and if I did, I would not save your kid. Hey, I don't work here, but maybe I should. That way I could help relieve that nasty sting for you. Hey, I don't work here, but if I did, would I make a race car out of sand then fall asleep? Hey, I don't work here, but maybe I should. Should do what? Save my son? No, get a job. What about my...
Ah, nerd. Nerd! Hi, welcome. It's the end of eternity. I hope you can hear my music. I'm no nerd. Bitch. What? I didn't say that. I'm tired. Wow. You didn't even... Bro. Dude. Tired. Oh. Oh, you so sleepy. Hi, Hale. God, I made that way too loud. Maybe I shut down a little bit. Bro, it's so loud. I just called my brother a cuck. There we go. Ow. Why are you doing this? Go sleep, weeb. Why are you here? Why are you tired? You cannot sleep? Oh geez, PC parts. Yeah, you don't want to get those wet or stolen. This is a really weird game to stream, by the way. Oh, you're putting one together. Okay, okay. Hope it goes well. It's been a while. Oh, you made the plunge. Okay. Starfield, though. Wait, wouldn't it be better to just go to the just chatting screen? Let's do that. I don't ever use the just chatting screen. Might as well use it. Look up the videos and make sure you know how to install whatever CPU you bought. Yeah, So, Weebert Web. So, for real though, like, look up videos, right? Make sure you know how to install things properly. Like, look up how to install RAM. Make sure you know how to install a CPU properly, because you can break those super easy. The hell?
Can you read me
Why are there two?
or sing me to sleep?
No, but I can beatbox.
Bro, why are you doing this to me? How do I fix this? What's this? Oh, wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, we can delete that. What is this? Oh, we can delete that. What's this? I have a good most grace. I give the part today, but need a case of trying. Yeah, that's always unfortunate. I have honestly. Do you live near a Best Buy? Why? Why? Do you live near a Best Buy? I mean, you could use the cardboard box. I don't recommend it though. If you live near a Best Buy, you can just cancel your case. Like if you
Look at the clown. Look at the clown.
I'm judging you
Look
so
at the
hard.
clown.
If you live near a Best Buy, it isn't the worst idea to just, like, if you bought the case online, unless you specifically want this case. Like if you bought one online, like on Amazon, you can cancel the Amazon order. It'll take a few days to get your refund. Like a case of keyboard, okay. Cause like what happened to me is the last computer that I built my brother's PC around December last year, and I had made a mistake. His case is a micro ATX, right? It takes a very small motherboard. I had upgraded his motherboard to what I was using, right? And the issue is his case wasn't going to be able to fit this new motherboard. It almost fit, but it was too small, so it wouldn't work. So I had to buy a case off of I bought a case off of Best Buy. I bought a case from Best Buy and gave my mom the order stuff, and she went and picked it up like the next day, and then she got it to me, and then I fixed the computer. I made so many mistakes on that computer. Like, I forgot that he had a different CPU. I just built a new PC earlier this year. I built one around December. Like, I made so many mistakes that I just didn't think about. Like, I made a mistake of new motherboard was too big for the case. I forgot because we were going to reuse the CPU, but his CPU specifically we were going to reuse. We were getting rid of the CPU and going to a new CPU. It was a Ryzen CPU, but his motherboard only supported AMD. His motherboard only supported Intel, and we're moving to a Ryzen CPU, so we couldn't use his motherboard. So I had to get a new motherboard, and the new motherboard that I had bought wouldn't fit his case. So then I had to buy a new case. It was rough. Yeah, probably got a Ryzen. Intel's more expensive than Ryzen. Ryzen's like the cheaper alternative, and they're pretty good. I use Ryzen. I've used Ryzen's forever. Oh, you bought a Ryzen that comes with. Oh, that's awesome. You got a free game then. That's cool. But yeah, there's a lot of work. It is a lot of work, but I think it'll be worth it in the long run. If you build it properly, you don't damage it. You need to be very careful. Like you can kind of manhandle the PC parts, but you have to be careful. Like if you're holding the motherboard, right? If you're holding the motherboard, don't hold it by putting your hands underneath it. Yeah, like static gloves and stuff. Let me get rid of this. Like if you're holding the motherboard, don't put your fingers underneath the motherboard. You want to hold the motherboard by putting your fingers on the edges. You don't have to have anti-static. You can discharge. Like if you have a screwdriver, or like get a piece of metal and then touch it to a different piece of metal, and you'll discharge your static, and that usually does it, right? I don't really wear anti-static things when I work on PCs. I did it my old job when I made PC parts. We wore anti-static stuff, but when I'm building a computer, I've just never worn any. You don't have to wear it. You can if you want to be like super careful. But yeah, like if you're holding, yeah, you just need to discharge before you touch the parts. Like hold a piece of metal and touch it to a different piece of metal. You know. Yeah, keep it away from carpet. Don't put your computer on carpet when you're using it, ever, because it's just a dust magnet. You're gonna clog your computer up. Your computer's gonna get dirty, but if it's on carpet, it will get dirty faster, because it's gonna absorb all the hair and dust from the carpet. But as I was saying, yeah, see, you're smart, but I have Amazon. So I just, like, my current streaming PC has a lot of issues that I don't know how to fix. The USBs just randomly disconnect, and I know how to fix that. It's had the issue since I made this computer, and we thought it was the motherboard, and it wasn't the motherboard. I mean, you could probably get a replacement part, depending if you where you bought it. You got like Amazon will just send you a replacement part, like almost no questions asked. Just don't say you broke it. Be like, yeah, it just came in and it's DOA, it's dead on arrival. Or it's damaged, or it's not working, and like you just lie to Amazon. They're Amazon, who cares? But yeah, like if you're holding the motherboard, like I was saying earlier, if you're holding the motherboard, don't hold it by like having your fingers underneath it, because we had an incident when I was in school where someone was doing that. The teacher specifically said don't do that, and someone that did it anyways, and they had held it, and then they had fumbled it, and they tried to grab it, and it like shredded his hands up. Like the metal, like a bunch of the metal pins and stuff underneath it shredded his hands. If you got a Ryzen CPU, you need to look up how you properly install Ryzen. You also need to learn, there's so many things you gotta learn. Like don't put too much thermal paste on the CPU, but you need thermal paste. You need to put some thermal paste. It's usually like a pea size. And you want to put like a pea size, or you can do like one of the dozens of different ways you do it. There's like dozens and dozens of ways to do it. You can like, I've seen people do X's. I always do just a pea size in the middle. Yeah, they usually come with thermal paste, but you're gonna have to learn how to do it at some point. Maybe. It's not that loud, right? Oh, it is just really loud. Okay. My bad. But yeah, your CPU will have thermal paste on it. I would go ahead and buy some thermal paste, because you're going to need it at some point. You're gonna need it at some point. Like, that's a second big shot. I think it's bugged because my model is bigger than this. Like, this is how I normally am. Because I'm like this right now, I think it's bugged. It's like I'm bigger than I'm supposed to be, you know? Buy more fans for your PC. Oh, that's another thing. Yeah, you can buy
more fans for your PC.
I like how it's saying it double. Why is it saying it double? I don't know. Jesus. Ow. Yeah, your PC will come with extra fans, depending on, usually you have to pay more. They have some really cheap, like, do you have a CPU fan? Do I have a CPU fan, or does Weave have a CPU fan? I have a water cooler in my computer. One of the pre-made ones that don't have like any of the stuff, you know? Like, I don't know how to do water cooling. My water cooler CPU, or my water cooler heatsink, has one, it's already like pre-made, it has the water stuff in it. You just have to be very careful when installing it. It looks really cool. Like, I wish I could show you, but there's like I have a video of Bima on my heatsink. There's a gif of Bima, like, playing. Oh! I wonder what type of heatsink you got. Did you get one of the Cooler Master ones, or did you get the pre-made, or... Most CPUs come with their own, like, heatsink, but you can just buy a better one. Like, the stock one usually works, but it is not gonna be great. But you can buy like a master cooler, and it works really good. I think we're ready to play. I've got a rambles. Everyone, thanks for showing. Gotta study. I'll see you later, Darsh. Oh, you missed. Thought you never missed. Get fucked. Why do I have two of these? Like, this one's good. This is good. This is bad. This is good. Why do I have two of these? It doesn't make any sense. I need to fix that. Also have this and this. I can't believe it. This is the third year I've been streaming, and I have a really fancy model, and I haven't been streaming very much lately. I need to stream more. I've just been kind of busy with everything, like genuinely everything. Let me mix my water, and then we'll be ready. We'll be ready. My water don't taste like fruit punch. Is it even water? I've been drinking some type of cherry water mix. I noticed. I've been drinking some type of like cherry water mix, and it like tastes really good. But I'm kind of tired of cherry, so yeah. Everyone, thanks for showing up. I do appreciate it. I'm kind of just vibing today. I wasn't gonna stream, but then I was like, I don't know, man. Today's the anniversary. I need to do something on the anniversary. Water should taste like nothing. No, here's the thing. Water tastes like water. It has like depending on what brand you buy, or if you drink like tap water, it has like chemicals in it, right? So like, I have these Dasani purified waters, and they have like a weird aftertaste that I don't like. But if you mix like a water mix thing in it, and it makes it taste like strawberries, tastes good. I've been drinking a lot of water recently. Like, I think almost exclusively been drinking water. Okay, so we're playing today. Let me go to the news. Ba-ba-ba. Also, this has become my YouTube intro. Do you like it? I like it. But yeah, let me message my brother real quick. I have no friends online apparently, despite me having friends online. Da, da. I actually really like this song. Da, 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 da. Why am I disconnected? This is annoying. But yeah, water has like a chemical taste to it. My Steam won't let me access my friend list. Like, it shows I'm offline. I wanted to message my brother real quick, because he sent me a message on Discord. Let me hide my screen. Let me go. We are playing a game today. It is a good game. I'm connected to the internet, aren't I? Yeah. Why does it keep telling me that I'm offline? Go offline. Go online. La, 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 la. And it's still saying I'm off. Now it's saying I'm online. Okay, we're good. So I actually own this game. I recently, I'm gonna talk about this for React Share playing. It's my day. I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna do what I want. So basically, I think I don't know if it's gonna, I don't think I can show you this, because I'm like pretty sure, let me go look real quick. I'm pretty sure my most recent blog post was about trying to find this hard to find Totono book. This game we're playing is called Totono. TLT, you know? It's a good game. Yeah, I would, I mean, it's safe for work because you don't see anything, but it's kind of iffy. It looks so good too, man. Like, it looks so good. I need to make another blog post today. So, basically, I need to turn off my screen for a second. I forgot I was looking at my eBay. I don't want to dox my address. That would be very bad and dumb of me. Duh. They haven't even shipped the book yet. I need to get a check on that. So, basically, my most recent art post is about this game. This game is called You and Me and Her, a Love Story. It is a mind-bending Doki Doki. It is a mind-bending horror visual novel that focuses around NTR and cucking. Specifically, this is Doki Doki before Doki Doki Literature Club existed. This was what came before. Like, when people compare Doki Doki, they usually compare it to this game, or they'll compare this game to Doki Doki, despite that this game came out first. So, it's a good game. There's a bunch of horror stuff in it. We're not going to see a lot of stuff first, because the more you play the game, the more broken and twisted it gets. I did 2 playthroughs of this game a while back before I lost my saves. There's a lot to do. Like, genuinely, you have to do like multiple playthroughs to get to some of the stuff, and there's so many like I would compare this game to lock picking, because there's so many like false positives that, like, there's so many traps, right? Like, I was doing a second playthrough, and I don't know if I was doing it wrong, but no matter what I did, I kept getting the same ending. There's secret, very specific things you're supposed to do to unlock more of the game. Like, if you don't, at the very front of the game, if you don't make a certain choice, you're guaranteed a bad ending. And then, like, you have to replay the game to get back to that very specific choice. Or you can be smart and save, and then reload like what I always do. So, I made a blog post about this a while back. And I specifically, I'm not gonna focus on it because I might get banned, but this game is an adult Iraj game. Iraj, it's a hentai game. It's an adult, smutty, haha, funny game. I bought this game. I bought the physical copy of this game a while back. I bought the physical copy of this. I pre-ordered this game back when it was like limited edition release from Jazz USA. It's a good game. I bought the physical copy, and I wanted a very, when you buy the physical copy, you get the game, and you also came this little like acrylic standee of one of the characters, and you get to choose if you want stick. Oh, I have to use a sticker. Okay, 1 second. Middle of talking. I'll use a sticker in a moment. So basically, when you buy the game, you get a standee of one of the characters, and it's very not safe for work. I can't show you because I'll get banned. But they look right here, right? That's what you got. And you get to choose between one of the 2 characters. And I picked one of the characters, and I was like, I really want to own the other standee, because the other character's pretty cool too. And she's the Monica of the game. That's the easiest way to say it. Like, it's her right here. This is it, right? And I couldn't find it. There is not a single person online that I could find that is selling their game or is selling just the standee. I cannot find anyone who is selling the physical copy. I don't even know how many physical copies of this game were sold. You just cannot find this game. What makes it even harder to find a physical copy of this game is that they don't sell it. All the links to the listing are dead, and this game is a digital game. You could buy it on a Jazz USA store for the full not safe for work experience, or you can buy it on Steam for the safe for work experience. I bought it on Steam. There's also like an upgrade you can buy that's like $4, and you get like the not safe for work stuff added back in. I thought about doing that, but I'll do it later. Anyways, so when I was looking, I found this book. This is a book you could buy. There's two versions of this. There's this book, and then there's a fan book that's like a fan created art book, and it looks so good. I want it, but it's like super expensive. This one was really cheap compared to the other one. Comes with like the background music is what you're listening to, but I have the song looping the entire time. That's a song from the game, and it comes with a bunch of like concept art of the characters, and I don't even recognize. I recognize her, but she looks different. So this might be like an earlier version of her, or it's a version of her and I just haven't seen in the game. I don't know. But these are all the same character right here. All these are the same character because it's her right there. She's cute. She's so cute. And he's also one of the main characters. And yeah, it just looks good. Like, it just looks really good. I don't know who that is either. But yeah, I haven't got this book yet. It hasn't even shipped, even though I bought it like 2 weeks ago. It's really cool. And then I bought a bunch of other books. Like I bought all these books here. But yeah, so that's like the big thing right there. We're about to start on the game. But yeah, so this game is interesting. We are going to suffer. I'm also really worried that I may have, you know. So while I'm starting the game, I'm gonna go put a sticker on the bookshelf. Oh, I need to turn this on, don't I? We'll leave it on the default stuff. Do I have saves? I don't think I have saves. I don't think I have saves. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst idea just to delete. I think I can delete this. I think it's fine if I delete this. Let's start. Hope I didn't just break the game. Yeah, this game is very if. I'm gonna put a Danganronpa sticker on the bookshelf. And then I put a Danganronpa sticker on the bookshelf. So I deleted my save, essentially resetting the game. Though, I believe to actually reset this game, you have to go to your settings. Like, you have to go to the, you have to go to the config file, and I think there's an option here to just actually delete everything. We're gonna sync the text. Yeah. We're gonna sync the speech to the voices to the text, because I like doing that. The only game I've seen that does that. We're not gonna skip everything. Everything should be on and ready. We're on full screen. We're using the hardware settings or the display settings. I think we're good. Okay. This is going to be a long experience. Ready, set, go. Life is like a staircase. You just got to keep climbing. Oh, also, let me know if the volume's too low. I'll turn it up a little bit. We had issues on the last stream where, like, one of the games I was playing was, like, stupid loud. You just gotta keep climbing. Otherwise, if you start to overthink it, you'll have to stop. You'll have trouble taking the next step. There are no branching paths. No point in regretting the actions you didn't take. They say life is a series of choices, but that's nonsense cooked up by the old and bitter. Yesterday leads to today, and today leads to tomorrow. One step at a time. What lies ahead? You won't know until you get there. At the top of the staircase, I step outside into the dazzling sunset. This is the school roof. Most students are barred entry. You'd think I'd be used to the view from up here, but Evidently, a few hours difference is all it takes to make the world look brand new. Yutaro, you up here? No response. The peaceful autumn breeze is all that greets me. Grass is sprouted between the cracks in the concrete, and the pile of desk. The pile of desk on the far side is rusting from exposure to the elements. I don't know if they actually do that. I have no idea. Hopefully I don't mess up here. So most games have their control key be what you need to skip dialogue, like skip all the text. I don't want that because I don't want to skip the text. So there is something interesting. I really don't understand how this game works, and I wish I did. I wish there was some way, or someone who developed it or someone who understands how this game works could break it down and explain it. You'll see what I mean later. Up here, it almost feels like a forgotten place, lost to time. I love it. Specifically, I love the 360-degree view of the town below. I've lived my whole life up here. Every inch of this town is packed with nostalgia. Nostalgic memories. The longer I look out at it, the calmer I feel. When they randomly voted me into the campus cleanup committee, I wasn't exactly eager. But if I'd known about this little side perk sooner, maybe I would have volunteered for the job. Roof access is only granted to two groups: the astronomy club, for stargazing, and the cleanup committee, to haul desk in and out. That said, I'm told there are plenty of spare keys floating around if you know where to look. The school roof has a certain legend attached to it, you see. As a result, every now and then other students will ask me to unlock the door for them. Which is why I'm up here today, at the behest of my friend Yutaro. Oh, Yutaro! Isn't it Yutaro? Yutaro? I think it's Yutaro. Unfortunately, he seems to be running late. Aw. I think my mic is picking up the ringing. I look down. There's a cell phone lying face down on the ground by the door. Whose is it? I crouch down and pick it up. There's an incoming call from God. From God? Before I can answer, the ringing stops. Admittedly, I'm a little relieved. Seriously, whose phone is this? Place a call. (911) call. What the? Did I just misdial? No, wait. Even if I did, this still doesn't make sense. Whenever there's a problem connecting a call, normally you're supposed to hear one of those automated messages, right? It's like this phone is broken or something. I decided to check the call history. God. What the heck? Next, I checked the address book. There's only one entry. Yep, you guessed it. God. A burner phone for God? There's no way this actually belongs to the big man upstairs, right? It does not belong to Morgan Freeman, no. Huh? Now loading. Ah. Boop boop. Wait. Did they remove that? I think they removed that from this version. Okay. So, I think there's a bit of a discrepancy here. I believe from the full like not safe work version, you're supposed to look up and you see like basically like you see like she's standing up there, right? And you see like a panty shot. I believe that's how it's supposed to happen. I could be wrong, but I believe that's what's supposed to happen here, but that's just been completely removed from the game, which makes sense. Oh my god, is this Starless? This is not Starless. No, this is Totino. Also, hi YouTube, I'm streaming this game. This will be into 2 different videos. I'll be uploading the entire stream after stream tonight as a YouTube video because it's the anniversary stream. And then I will be editing this into its own little playthrough because I want to redo this game anyways. Actually, I might not make 2 playthroughs. This might just be a single video. This might just be a single YouTube video because I'm going to be replaying this game on the not safe for work version because it has more content and I'm going to edit out stuff. You know. Oh, why are you petting me there? Bro. BV Duber. Boop boop. Our girl looks back at me. My battery is dying. What battery? Need to recharge. Wanna get zappy? Hey! Weeb, wanna get zappy with me? Also, that's Ao. Io? Her name's like A-I-O. Io or something like that. You wanna get zappy? I think I pushed the wrong button by accident. Looks like I launched one of those visual novel games. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I spoiled the game by mistake. That's my bad. I've seen some friends play those on handheld game consoles. They're actually really fun. When I owned the PlayStation Vita, I had Steins Gate and Steins Gate Zero, and it was freaking awesome. I want to buy my friend's PS Vita off of him because it used to be mine. I believe he has my copy of Steins Gate. I'm always down to zap. Oops, oops, oops. Wouldn't be surprised if they made the jump to mobile too. They actually have. There's a bunch of really good visual novels on mobile, but they're also like really expensive. I think Steins Gate is on visual novel and it's like Steins Gate is on mobile and it's like $25. I really thought you said Steinfield. Steins Gate. It is the choice of Steins Gate. I've never played one myself. At least I don't think I have. But I feel like I recognize that uniform. Do I know you? I love her so much. I can hear a strange voice. Should I read what she says or should I just let them talk? I don't know. I might read when it's actual words and not just boop 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 boop. I can hear a strange voice. So this is the thing that I remember. Boop 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 boop. I hate doing as cute as her. She does like an actual really cute do 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 do. You know? No. By the way, a while back I have a YouTube short out right now on YouTube, and it's I do the bass space noises or something. It's for like Starfield, and I do like the space sounds of our ship taking off and stuff, and it has like 2 dislikes and no likes. It makes me so sad. There's a girl up on the roof over there. Oh, over the stairs. There's a girl on the roof over the stairs. Haters. All that haterade's making him this. Raising her hand straight into the air. Her expression is totally blank. Just staring vacantly into the sky. Staring at whatever lies beyond. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do. Boo. I think I'm saying doo-doo. Do-do-do? Huh? Yeah, this is what I remember. I don't remember if it was actually an upshot, like one of those like panty shots or whatever. I don't remember. I just remember this specifically thing. I don't remember if you saw panties. I just remember this specific thing where she was on the roof with her hand in the air. That's all I remember. I didn't play this game in like, I have not played this game since like 2000, I don't know, like, it's been like 3 years. 2020, 2021, I don't remember. It's been a long time. You can check on YouTube. I have a whole playthrough on YouTube still. Very accurate space noises. It is very accurate space noises, and they got disliked. Ugh. Her body starts to sway. Her voice is fading. Aww, I like her so much. She's probably my favorite character in this game. Doo-doo. Whoa. Oh. You alright? Doo-doo. Her eyes locked onto mine. My battery is dying. What battery? Need to recharge. Her face is so close to mine. I can feel her breath on my skin. Her lips are inches away. According to the school legend, if two people share a kiss on the roof, their love will be eternal. Put a finger up her nose. No, I refuse. Wanna get zappy? Oh, yeah. I have her. I have her acrylic standee like on my bookshelf. I can't show you because I'll get like banned. I do have. Wanna get zappy? Get zappy. Don't get zappy. Get zappy. Don't get zappy. How about we quick save? Actually, how about we do an actual save? Because quick saves, okay, quick saves are here also. We're good. Don't be named. Ban. What? What do you mean don't be named? I'm not gonna get zappy with IO. Okay, let's take a deep breath and calm down. What exactly does this girl want from me? Who even is she? Wait, this isn't exactly what just happened in the game. Wait, isn't this exactly what happened in the game? I missed that. Wow, is nothing sacred? Mayuki! What exactly are you doing up here on the roof of our esteemed academy? Mayuki! What am I doing? Well... recharging. What? Yeah, I don't think you understand, Weeb. This is an NTR game. So, you just met the heroines. What? Kissing? What? What? Kissing triggers the event flag. I've heard enough! Mayuki swings her baseball bat. Don't treat Shinji like your plaything. Yeah, I'm not your plaything. Good save. Yeah, unfortunately, you are the cuck in this game. Is he? He's my boyfriend. No, you don't understand. I really like the pink hair girl, the Io, right? And my heart broke. Cause like, I got a bad ending, and like it's so painful. I got the bad ending, and it was so painful, Weeb. You don't understand. And then I've not after my second playthrough is when I got like the really bad ending. I took a break from the game because it was too painful. He's my boyfriend. What? I've been friends with Mayuki since we were kids. In elementary school, we used to play together all the time, but we grew apart as we got older. Happens to a lot of people. Murder. Oh, you don't understand, Weeb. You don't understand. You need to play this. While I've just been skating through life without any hobbies, she's quickly proven she can muster anything. she tried. She can master anything she tries. Brain, please. With her looks, smarts, athletic ability, and natural talent for acting, she became the school's queen bee practically overnight. Rumor has it she received over a dozen love confessions within her first month at this school. I'm told 2 of them were from girls. One of them was from a teacher. Jesus Christ. You hate NTR. Didn't you say you got into NTR? Just don't worry. It's not like this game is a really, really good. Like, there's a lot of this game is an NTR game, but there are endings where you don't get cut. You just have to work for them. No, I'm used to it. It's not as bad. Yeah, I understand. It's not fun. I don't think I've ever been cheated on. So I can't relate. Granted, I haven't dated since middle school, so. Supposedly she shut them all down. Yeah. This game is an NTR game. There's a lot of NTR moments in this game. I think the Steam version doesn't have any nudity though, so we should be safe. But you can get endings with the girls. You just gotta work for them, and you have to, like, I don't know how you do it. I've never done it. I've seen and heard. Supposedly she shot them all down. But they say one of the guys refused to take no for an answer, and she was forced to fight him off with a baseball bat. She's so famous, the students here can't seem to stop talking about her. Then there's me, a total nobody. The Mr. Nobody. I'm so invisible, I'm practically air. Bland, inoffensive, barely even there. An utterly forgettable NPC character in the RPG of life. I'm hardly even worthy of breathing the same air as her. Just being around her is making me kind of tense. So yeah, I'm like the furthest thing from your boyfriend. Oh yeah, Weeb. Did I forget to mention the main character has a really big, long sleeve. They got very lucky with the Dingus lottery. The Dingus is massive. Your boyfriend? You be quiet.
私と新一は恋人同士なの。あなたは邪魔者ということになるわ。
Shinichi and I are in a relationship. I'm afraid you don't have a chance with him. Game already got me stressing.
だから
Is the
帰って
Dingus?
もらえる？
So could you leave already?
嘘なの。
That's not true.
恋人じゃないの。
You're not dating.
ちょっと何を根拠に？
Excuse me, how would you know?
電波なの。
I'm a transceiver.
世界の外から神様の電波ビリビリ来たの。
God sent me a radio transmission from beyond the universe. Seems like she's 2 corn dogs short of a picnic.
付き合いきれないわ。
Whatever, talking to you is a waste of time.
いい？私と新一は幼馴染なの。だから恋人として。
Listen here, Shinichi and I have known each other for a long time, so that's his girlfriend.
Hi.
Got it. She raises her hand, interrupting Mayuki.
幼馴染キャラ。
You're the childhood friend character!
本当の気持ちわからない。
Your true feelings are a mystery.
ギャルゲーの王道なの。
A staple of visual novels.
ギャルゲー？
Visual novels? Oh, you mean like this one? I hold up the cell phone I found earlier. Whoa! Was that a static shock I felt just now?
泥棒。
Thief. The phone falls from my now numbed fingers. She definitely snatches it back and shoots me in I can't think of the word. She accuses me, essentially. Like, she's like, the look. Is it accusatory? I didn't say it was lying on the floor. It's lying on the ground over there. Reminds me ground controlled electro magic. What? What? I've never heard of that before. Hmm.
落ちてた
I didn't steal it on the ground. Yeah.
うん。恩人なの
So are you a favor? I wouldn't go that far, but
お礼するの。
I'll make it up to you. Huh?
ビリビリするの。
Let's get zappy. I don't know what that is either. You have to sing
待ち
a
なさ
link.
い
Hold it right there. Mayuki's now visibly trembling with rage.
あなた、幼馴染キャラって言ったわよね。
What was that you called me? The childhood friend character?
私をゲームのキャラクターと一緒にした。
Are you seriously comparing me to a character in a video game? Are you not?
そうなの。
Yep.
ふざけないで。
Get real. She slams her bat down hard on the concrete.
現実とゲームは違う。
Life is not a video game.
いい？私の気持ちは本物で、ゲームなんかと比べ物に。
You hear me? My feelings are the real deal. Some video game character can't possibly compare to.
はい。
Got it. Mayuki is started dripping with fury, but the girl raises her hand like she doesn't even notice.
チューできるの？
Yeah, I did hurt her hand. She's fine. Can you kiss him?
え？
What?
恋人ならできるの。
If you're really dating, you can kiss him, right?
いや、それとこれとは。
Well, it has nothing to do with.
今、キスするの。
Kiss him right now.
できないの？
Should be easy, right? Mayuki's face is so red, the sunset can't even compare.
わかってるわよ。
Fine. Do it.
恋人ならキスくらい。
It's just a kiss.
キスくらい。
Perfectly normal for us, too. It's even the art style, man. Does it actually have the NTR art style? The NTR art style? I don't know. I don't read a lot of NTR stuff.
キス。キス。
I can do it. I can kiss him. But if we... I actually really like it. I really like this game's art style. Listen, if you're opposed to it, we don't really have to.
嫌じゃない。
I'm not opposed to it.
本当はずっと
To tell you the truth,
待ってたの。
I was always waiting for this. You know what really makes me mad? Like genuinely makes me mad? I have read so many like really, really good hentai comics. They have really good, it's a really good story, it's really good art, and then there's like it's like the ugly bastard trope. There's like the big like old ugly guy and he just like assaults the characters. Like that ruins it so bad. Why does that exist? Also, there's a manga that I'm currently reading. Dude, it drew me as an ugly bastard. Really? Can I see that? I want to see it. That is something Dandy would do, though. Usually when I see art of you, it's as a dog. It's always the little dog avatar you have. I DM you the fat bastard dog. Yes, DM me the fat bastard dog. But yeah, but for real, there is a manga that I'm currently reading on my phone that is NTR, but it's like main character dies, gets hit by a bus or something, and he wakes up and he is the villain in an NTR like story, and he doesn't want to be the villain, so he's like just trying to ignore the main heroine, and like she ends up falling in love with him, and it's like it's actually a really good comic, and I want more, but like there's only like one chapter. Well, yeah. Oh, the big delinquent dude. Yeah, it's a big delinquent dude. He's like blonde hair and scary eyes. Wow. Bro. I love Dandy. Bia and Dandy's awesome. Well, Bia and Bear. are awesome. Dandy and Bear are the same people. They're awesome. I need to be around more. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, recently I got a couple new chapters released, so to tell you the truth, I was always waiting for this. As kids, we were 2 peas in a pot. When did it all fall apart? When did I start to distance myself?
新一がここに呼んでくれて
I'm really happy.
嬉しかった。
I'm really happy you asked to meet me up here. What? Banana, Parla, hi! Was that the NTR banana? Did I dodge the NTR flag? I hope so. Mayuki. Oh, no, they got me that time. Mayuki? Her voice is barely a whisper.
私の初めての
This will be my first kissu.
あなたに
But I'll give it
あげ
to... No. I can't make those noises. I did notice you have failed.
やっぱりダメ恥ずかしい
I can't, this is too awkward. Then to get punched with a baseball bat.
萌えなの
Cute. It actually was cute. I can't make the noise like that.
私には慎みがあるの人前でキスするのが恥ずかしいだけよ
I just prefer to keep private matters private. That's all. Public displays of affection are too shameless. Hi,
ねえしんいち
Parla.
私たちは恋人よね
Tarsniji, the two of us are dating, aren't we? I always hated when people were like, well, if you were dating, just kiss. Like, I don't, that's kind of like personal, you know? That happened a lot when I was like growing up. What, I don't pet the bee. You're not petting in the right spot. You know that, right? Wait, I don't.
はっきりしてここに呼び出したのはあなたじゃない
Make it clear you're the one who called me up here after all.
そのおかげで私も心を決めた
Your actions pushed me to make up my mind, and it feels pretty soft. Oh no, the NTR banana! No! Wait, what? I might actually rename that to the NTR banana. You know what? You know, I'm gonna do that. Give me one moment. I'm gonna do that. Give me one moment. That would be hilarious. Would it even let me do that though? I don't know. It's instant channel points, right? Channel points, upcoming rewards. The banana is one of the cheaper things. It's like I'll put NTR banana. Please note, does throw. What it even let me do NTR? It lets me rename it. Ah, okay. Enjoy the NTR banana, guys. You've earned it. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Wait, what? I did what now?
しらばっくれないでこれはあなたが
Don't play dumb. I know you wrote this. I like that. Yeah, I have the Animal Crossing typing. It's awesome. I love it. I want to find a way to do that sound on my computer. Like if I type anywhere on the computer, it does that. You missed with the NT. Oh, I broke it. Give me a second. I broke it. I gotta fix it. I broke the banana redeem by changing its name. It should be NTR banana, right? Okay. I broke the banana. My bad. I'm sorry, Parla. Let's try the NTR banana. There we go. Ah, oh, I got the NTR banana. Don't play dumb. I know you wrote this. Miyuki pulls a letter out of her pocket. To Miss Miyuki. Beema broke my banana. I broke your banana right in half. It was like a twig, you know? I'll be waiting on the rooftop after school. There's no signature. I've never seen this letter in my life. Wait.
あれ
What?
あれ
Wait.
そういえばこれ 新一の字じゃ。
Now look at this. This isn't your handwriting.
待たせたな。
Sorry, I'm late. It's Yutaro! Parla, you are the personification of Yutaro. I'm sorry.
男のロマンクラブ部長、あけぼのゆうたろう。
Yutaro.
健全。
Arriving just in the nick of time. Whatever that name is, Yutaro, captain of the Boys and Dreams Club. Of course. Kill him. No worry. Don't worry. It was this idiot.
屋上での告白、交わされる伝説のキス、そして二人は伝説の愛を誓う。
A rooftop confession, a legendary kiss, the two exchange eternal vows of love.
ああ、なんて男のロマンティック。そして君は僕のラマンティック。あれ？
Yes, this is what dreams are made of. Me, the gallant prince, and you, the fair maiden. Oh, what?
曽根さん？
Don't send? Oh, you look so... You look so bad. Visibly struggling to contain herself, making strides to the door. And slams it behind her.
なぜだ？
Why? Nice going, genius.
俺？
Was it something I said?
しまった。あまりの男のロマン状況に興奮しすぎたか。
Damn. I must let all my dreams go to my head. Yeah, I don't think that's what I don't think that's it. Forget it. I better save the explanation for later, or we're gonna be standing up here all night. Hey, you.
ルル、
Boop boop. Her expression is still completely blank. How absurd. I don't have the first clue what she's thinking. That whole recharging thing from earlier? What was that about?
充電はビリビリなの。
Recharging my Zappy. Okay, well, what's Zappy?
エッチなの。
Kissing.
エッチ？
What?
したのか？
Taser. That's a Zappy. You guys were kissing up here? No!
仕掛けたの。
Almost.
未遂事件？
What the hell is almost? I can't believe it. I have to explain this.
ルル、
Boop boop.
フラグ必要なの。
You have to trigger the event flag.
好感度ないと逆効果。
You need to raise your affection points or you'll fail. Wait, I have personification of Yutaro. This isn't a video game.
はい。
Got it? She raises her hand straight into the air, like an antenna searching for radio waves.
葵は攻略ヒロイン。
Io is a romance option.
この世界はゲームなの。
And this world is a video game. There's a term for people like this, gamer brain. I'm not sure what the original definition was, but these days we use it to mean someone who can't tell the differences between games and reality.
でも
But
黒髪ロング幼なじみがメインヒロインなの。
your childhood friend with the long dark hair is the main heroine.
葵攻略は後回しなの。
I don't know how to pronounce her name. Io's route is Io's route will have to wait.
バイバイなの。
Bye bye. I love the voices. Wait, hey, wait. But she ignores me and runs off down the stairs. Ha.
相変わらずの電波っぷりだな。
That girl's always such an enigma. What do you mean always? This is you, by the way. Parla. This is Yutaro. He's our friend. He is he's a romantic anus. Romantis. Date Yutaro. He does not like boys, unfortunately. I think that's actually like that comes up later in the game. What do you mean always?
というか説明してもらうぞ。曽根さんがいなくなった原因は何だ？
More importantly, I need you to explain why the heck did Mayuki storm off like that? Don't give him the option.
そしてどうして向こうまで？
And
貴
then
様
you
デ
got,
ィア銃か？ディア銃なのか？
and then you got McCoy to boot. You punk, are you are you a normie? Are you a goddamn normie? Wait a second. do you know her?
は？
What?
何言ってるんだ？
Are you serious? Hi, Soul.
さっきの電波は向こう青い。
This is Makuai. Oi. I can't pronounce. Oi. Oi. How do you pronounce this word? I don't understand. AOI. Oi. 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 So I'm playing an NTR game. O-I. Oi. O-I. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oi. Look at the clown. No.
Look at the clown.
Ow. Ow.
Look at the clown.
You guys are mean.
Look at the clown.
Nut. She's my favorite character though. She's like the one I like in this game the most. Oi. I can't pronounce. I don't know how to say it.
俺たちのクラスメートだろ
She's in her class, dude. We're aiming for the good ending. You got this. I'm aiming for the good ending, but to get the good ending, you have to beat the game multiple times. So you just did it. Oi. Oi. Oh, I don't know how to say it. Good endings. Oh yeah, there's an ending you'll like, Soul. The name doesn't ring any bells whatsoever. To be honest, I'm not much of a people person. Relatable. I'm pretty socially awkward. Relatable. It's like, it's like it's been almost 6 months and I still don't know the names of the girls in my class. Relatable. I like her hairstyle. I do too. She's awesome. But a grade A space candidate? Relatable. Hard to believe I can forget someone as unique as her. Relatable. I don't know why I keep saying relatable. I just think it's funny. I crawl into bed.
ビリビリするの？
You wanna get zappy? I just imagine freaking Barry Benson saying it. Even made me find this relatable. Hashtag relatable with 2 R's. Back there on the roof. Everything from her pose to her appearance and everything she said, it was all identical to that scene from the mobile game. Almost like she jumped right out of the screen and into real life. And that protagonist's name was Shinichi, too. No, it can't be. I don't have the power to turn video games into reality, do I? Whoa there, buddy. So what would you do if you were to find a phone on the ground, pick it up, and you accidentally open up an app, and then you basically see what's happening. Like, you see like a scene, and that scene happens right then. What would you do? How scary would that be? Whoa there, buddy. Now I'm the one with the gamer brain. That visual novel was on Muko's phone. She probably has all the dialogue memorized. That was probably just acting it out. I hope it's a cool game. Just don't get a bad ending. Or actually, you probably should get a bad ending. I actually would love a story like that, where like the protagonist finds a game and then it's their life. Like Nikki. I haven't played Nikki in forever. She was probably just acting it out. And she probably set the protagonist's name to mine on purpose. But why? Forget it. I'm letting my imagination get carried away. I pulled a blanket over my head and squeezed my eyes shut. Ooh. That night, in my dreams, I see Mayuki. I'm very worried that we're gonna see like titties because this is the Steam version of the game. It shouldn't have titties, and we kiss. Oh, so that night you saw you and Mayuki. Yeah, I'm always tired. Here's the thing: I will be perfectly fine, right? Let's hope no tits. I'll be perfectly fine, but when I start to record something or stream or just talk to someone, I'll start yawning like non-stop. That was a good yawn. I'm a very good voice actor. Please hire me. God, imagine someone actually wanted to hire me for a voice acting gig. And it's just my voice. Every character is just my voice. The start of a new day. Good yawn. I practice. Let's do a moan next. I don't think I've ever moaned in my life. Man, that dream I had last night was pretty weird. But I know today will be just the same as always. That's depressing. Just another ordinary... Huh? The letter tumbles out from my shoe locker. I take it to my desk and open it carefully, half terrified to discover what awaits me inside. Meet me on the roof at lunch.
爆発しろ
Die! Utaro! Ah! Utaro, were you peeking?
曽根さんと幼馴染であることが発覚し、向こうに二股をかけようとした上に
First I find out you're good friends with Stone-san, and then I find out that not only did you try and cheat on her with Mako,
そんな古式ゆかしいラブレターまで
but on top of that, you also get this old-fashioned love letter?
リア充かリア充だなリア充なんだな
You're a normie, aren't you? You are. You're a goddamn normie. And he's crying blood. Oh, he's a vampire.
お天道様が許してもこの男のロマンクラブ部長あけぼの雄太郎が断固として許さん
Your God may forgive you, but as the captain of the Boys and Dreams Club, I gotta tell you, Akebono Utaro, will never will. Remember other people's letters.
すまん
Sorry.
だが一応男のロマンクラブの存続にも関わることだろ
But you know stuff like this will affect whether the BD club lives to see another day. Ah yes, the Boys and Dreams Club. Don't worry, it doesn't make much sense to me either. Utaro describes his club as the boys who want to pursue their dreams. Personally, I have no idea what that means. The club's actually been around for quite some time, but with a name like that, I can't imagine many people will go out of their way to join it. May it die off. Unsurprisingly, one spring rolled around, Utaro was the only member left, and the BD club was on the verge of being disbanded. In the end, he convinced me to join. In name only, you're to keep the club alive. Doesn't matter what I do as long as I stay in the club, right?
男のロマンとつかめないからこそ追い求めるもの
My friend, you can't pursue a dream you're already living.
恋愛成就リア充となった暁には即刻除名それが男のロマンクラブ鉄の掟なのだ
The moment you achieve romantic fulfillment, you become a normie. Your membership is null and void. This is the oath sworn by the BD boys. Maybe disbanding is for the best? Question mark.
それは時々俺も悩む
I'm starting to think so too. Hikaru may seem like a goofball, but he takes this 100% seriously. Parla, why?
部の存続のために恋愛の目を潰すわけにはいかんしな。
Give me 1 second. Weeb, did you comment on something? I got like 3 notifications. What did you comment on? Weeb! No sense in sabotaging your relationship just to keep my club alive, you know?
ほらよ。
Here. He set something on my desk. That's the game I saw yesterday. After McCoy had left, Utaro demanded to know every last detail of what happened. Obviously, I couldn't tell him about all of that stuff Miyuki said, but I did tell him about the visual novel on her phone. I barely gave you anything to go on. How'd you find it?
リュウジロ、そういうのに詳しいからさ。
However you say that name. Rujiro knows a lot about these games. In 1 year, BMNTR, in the other, Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, I'll be playing Cyberpunk like soon. Here's the issue though. Cyberpunk comes out like next week. I have a job interview Thursday. So there's a good chance I won't be able to do what I wanted to do. I'm gonna have to like play Cyberpunk on like streams and, you know. Who's Rojaro?
ああ、俺の弟な。
My kid brother. Yeah, but DLC's on 26. I have a job interview in like 2 days. I have to like prepare. I don't even know how to prepare for a job interview. My kid brother.
ヒロインが向こうそっくりだって言ってただろ。写真見せたら一発だった。
He said the hero looked dead on like McCoy, so I showed him a pic of her. That's all it took. I looked at the girl on screen. I also have no idea. Next Tuesday! Then I looked at the girl sitting a few desks away. They're absolutely identical. Perfect 2D recreation. If you told me the developers modeled the character on her, I wouldn't doubt it for a second. McCoy sits silently at her desk. She doesn't try to talk to anyone or play with her phone. She just stares into the empty space. While everyone else is chatting about their morning with their friends, the space around her is perfectly quiet, like a vacuum. So yeah, I don't know. My last job, we went to an interview. It was just very simple. Like, hey, questions, answer, questions, answer. The second job was stupid annoying. I didn't get the second job. The second job, I had to go there and like, it was basically the star interview method or something for I would ask a question and I had to answer it in a very specific way, and it was super annoying. And now the third job is at a Dollar General, so I'm assuming it's going to be like basic questions and stuff. Here's my main issue. I need a job. I need money, right? The job interview is Thursday. I don't know what other than it's like a general sales employee or something. I don't know what that job does. I don't know how much I'm getting paid. I don't know the working hours. I don't know how long I work. I know nothing. I didn't get like anything. There's like nothing on the website that gives me information. So I have a lot of questions to ask. I don't want to be a cashier is the thing. Like, I want to be a stalker. I want to put stuff on stuff, you know? Yeah, I don't want to be a cashier. I'm not good at people. I don't like people. I hate people. So I don't think I'd be a good cashier. Wow, being a stalker. Yeah, I want to put merchandise on shelves. That is what I want to do. I would love to do an overnight stalking job. Like, I want to like come to your store and I want to stalk your stuff. You're like me, working stock at work. You're like me also wanting to be a stalker and work at like Dollar G. I don't want to work at Dollar General, but like I've applied to like a dozen jobs and that's the only one that's called me back. So yeah. The only thing I know is it's going to be from 5 o'clock to 10 o'clock. That's my working hour. So it's 5 hours a day, essentially. I want to work in a 7-Eleven, but it's also so small I'd have to do cashier too, and heck that. Yeah. I just want to put merchandise on shelves. That's what I wanted to work at Walmart for. Like, I wanted to be an overnight stalker at Walmart. Just put on some music in my headphones and just put stuff on shelves. That's what I want to do. I'm also refusing to clean up poop and puke. I'm not trained in biohazard stuff, so I can never find a job. You have to go to the website. They have a website. You go to the website and you're like, you put in the area you're looking for and like the zip code, and it'll show you every job at the Dollar General that's hiring, if they are hiring. I actually much rather would work at the post office, to be honest with you. Apparently my local post office is hiring. That is a government job, and I would like to work at the post office if I had the choice. But I also don't want to be the mail person, you know? I'd rather be the person inside, that organizes stuff and whatever. That's my preferred job, at least currently. There's a factory that's hiring 20 minutes away from where I live, and it pays like $17 an hour, I think, but it's 10-hour shifts. That's what has me worried. They work Monday through Thursday, 10-hour shifts. While everyone else is chatting about their morning with their friends, the space around her is perfectly quiet, like a vacuum. Almost as if she's focusing her entire being on picking up the faintest radio waves from the furthest reaches of space.
Hi.
Got it. Just then, she thrust her hand up into the air.
電波受信なの。
Transmission received.
開発スケジュール把握なの。
Development schedule confirmed.
攻略継続するの。
Route in progress. She babbles to no one in particular. But her class is already used to her antics. No one finds her behavior surprising. At least that's the sense I get. What a weirdo.
悪いことは言わん。やめとけ。
Nothing against her, but I suggest you set your sights elsewhere.
あんなのと付き合ったら苦労するに決まってる。
She's one giant headache waiting to happen. I never said I was interested in her like that.
じゃあなんで詮索を？
Then why are you asking about her? She tried to kiss me on the roof. Obviously, I'm going to be at least a little curious, you know? Then get up and talk to her. Shake my head. But that's all it is.
ならいいんだが。
For your sake, I hope so.
あんまりいい噂を聞かないし。
I've heard some pretty bad rumors, dude. Such as?
男癖が悪いとかなんとか。
They say she's easy.
いや、俺は信じないけどな。
No, but I'll buy it,
彼
obviously.
女、普通にコミュニケーションが成立するようには思えないし。
Did you just miss a big shot? Wow, so lame. I mean, she's impossible to talk to, much less anything else. After witnessing her gamer brain and antics yesterday, I agree. It seems like she's off in her own little world. Or at the very least, she's totally oblivious to the people around her. Did you just bonk me? That's bad. That's bad, man. I'm sorry. I need to get a lawyer. She can't even carry a conversation to save her life. Hey, Yutaro. Is this game available on the App Store?
このまま持ってけ。
You can keep it. What, the phone?
これ、龍次郎の旧型なんだ。
Yeah, Rogero got himself a new one recently. I cannot
SIM
read.
カード抜いてあるから通話はできないけど、ゲームなら問題ないから。
There's no SIM card, but you can make calls to it. So you can't make calls to it, but you can download games, no problem.
龍次郎が言うには、ネトラレ系の隠れた名作らしい。
Apparently, according to him, this is a cult classic NTR game. You are absolutely correct. The meta breakingness of this game. I bonked the air above you. You hit me in the head with a hammer. That's like offensive. If I was on Tumblr, I would ban you. I'm on Tumblr. Someone ban Weeb! Ban Weeb! Don't actually ban Weeb. Weeb just shat himself. Jesus Christ. Yeah. And you threw the NTR banana and you hit the NTR banana. That is a good shot. I have to make love of the air now. I am being... You're being bullied. You're being swatted. You get a banana. Yeah. According to him, this is the cult classic NTR game. NTR, what's that?
俺にはわから
Hell
ん
if I know.
専門用語らしいからな
It's visual novel terminology, I guess.
が何やら男のロマンが香る
But I'm getting some BD vibes from it. I see. It's
お
her!
はよ
Good morning! Oh wait, give me a second. Does this game have like a... No, it doesn't have one, huh? They have a return to previous choice option, that's cool. I'm confused. Was it only the other version of the game? They had like a dictionary somewhere in here where you could like see all the terms and stuff. Good morning. Mayuki's voice rings out through the classroom. Ain't no way this nerdy MC doesn't know NTR. He doesn't even know what a visual novel is. Or what Zappy means. I knew what Zappy meant. Just like that, all the girls start to gather around her in a giant circle. They start asking her questions like whether she's... They start asking her questions like whether she'd seen last night's season premiere or if she's heard about the new store that opened up in town. No matter the topic, Mayuki answers each one with grace, sophistication, and a smile. Just like that, she lights up the room, drawing attention from quite a few of the guys in our class. This happens every morning and every time. It makes me painfully aware of the distance between us. Son Mayuki is a queen bee, and I'm nobody.
学園という名の荒野に咲いた一輪の花
A lone flower blossoming into the vast desert, in the vast desert of this campus. Nerd!
やはり曽根さんはお美しいな
Man, she's just so beautiful. Yeah. Here in the classroom, she's the star of the show. But I know she's just playing the part. It's her old friend. I know what she's really like. But fussy and plain spoken.
おい今の見たか
Dude, did you just see that? Huh?
曽根さんがこっちチラ見した
So just glanced over at us.
俺やっぱり曽根さんラブだロマンを求めて告白せざるを得ない定めだ
I can't help it. I'm crazy about her. And if I want to pursue this dream, I gotta confess my love. It's destiny. Good luck. I'm rooting for you, man. And yet, even as I speak...
ルル
Boop boop. I can't help but glance at Yuko out of the corner of my eye. Amid the cheerful chatter, she sits perfectly still, the very picture of loneliness. Aw, poor girl. She's my favorite one. Why does she have to be so lonely and a nerd and a gamer? Gamers are bad! During class, using my textbook as cover, I stealthily take out Ritaro's brother's phone and launch the game. Now loading. Boop boop. Her eyes lock onto mine.
切れたの
Battery is dying. I like how they do this. This is so cool. You see the stuff that happened in the game. Twice. What battery?
充電必要なの
Need to recharge. This trippy. It is very trippy. Wanna get zappy? Now loading. BRB. I'll see you in a moment, weeb. Yeah, this is definitely the same game from yesterday. My conversation plays out a little differently in the game. For the most part, it's exactly the same as what happened on the roof. This level of pinpoint accuracy can't possibly be a coincidence. She must have been intentionally trying to recreate the scene word from word. Is she really interested in me? Ah. Whoa there, buddy. I muttered to myself. If he was playing a porn game in class, wow. It's way too early to be drawing any sort of conclusion. Prior to yesterday, Ao and I have never even spoken to each other. Willing myself to keep a level head, I resumed the game. Wait. What the heck are you doing here? The heck are you doing? I'm the mummy cat. Nice try, cats don't talk. They meow. Boop boop. Ew frowns down at herself for a moment. Meow, I'm the mummy cat. That's not what I meant. The scene strikes me as familiar. It definitely seems like the sort of thing the real world, I would say at least. Knowing her perchance for oddball antics, I can't be sure about what she would. I can't be sure she wouldn't do something like this IRL. Shoot. I furtively glanced at the IRL IO. Me. Boop boop. There's a trademark pose again. She's not taking any notes. In fact, she doesn't even care about the lesson at all. Instead, she just sits there, hand in the air, staring into empty space. Even in autumn, the afternoon sun is as harsh as ever. My vision is engulfed in a white haze. Eventually, after blinking a few times, my sight finally registers a lone figure. Oh. Shinichi? Standing there is none other than Mayuki herself, baseball bat in hand. Does she just carry the thing everywhere? Like, is she allowed to walk around school with a freaking baseball bat? No way. You're the one who invited me up here? No, genius, did you forget what my handwriting looks like? Oh, right. On top of everything else, she's a master of code. I know how to say it, but I can't think of how to say it. Like, choreography? Whatever, I'm sorry. As such, her handwriting is extremely distinctive. Wait, then how'd you know it was a written invitation? Because I got one too. He holds up a sheet of paper. I can tell it's the exact same stationery as mine. Then that means... Can't imagine what she hopes to achieve by doing this. Who? Who indeed? Who indeed? Let's just wait and find out. Okay then. We stand there in silence, side by side, gazing out at the town. The clear autumn sky seems to stretch on endlessly. I feel like we need to talk about what happened yesterday. But at the same time, it feels too personal somehow. It never used to be like this. In the past, we had more of a playful relationship. We had no trouble teasing or joking with each other. But we can't go back to the way we were. We can't go back to the way we were. In the distance, I hear the crack of a baseball bat. It reminds me, why'd you bring the bat? To practice my swing. It's for my next performance. The play is about softball. Interesting. Come to think of it, she was carrying one yesterday too. You really dedicated, huh?
2年で主役を務めるから先輩のプレッシャーがね。
Well, as a second year, I did kind of steal a lead role from the other students, so now I need to earn it. I'm impressed. I close my eyes. In the past, we'd often go play at the local indoor batting cage. I remember her long hair fluttering with emotion, the motion of her perfect, beautiful swing. You're lying, aren't you?
何が？
About what? Needing to practice. You're already a pro.
買いかぶりだわ。
I think you overestimate me. Doubt it. You had that out with me yesterday too, didn't you? There's no way she'd bring a baseball bat to her romantic rendezvous just because she has more tact than that. Actually, now that I think about it, I remember hearing that she used to. Actually, now that I think about it, I remember hearing that she used the bat to defend herself from a particularly aggressive admirer. Supposedly, the guy came close to spending the rest of his life in a wheelchair. Jesus Christ. At the time, I thought it was just another overblown rumor, but where there's smoke, there's fire, or so they say. Is it for self-defense?
まあ、そういう側面もあるけど。
I mean, partially, yeah. Alright, well, try not to kill anyone with that thing.
バカ。
Shut up. Miyuki pouts. She would never let this slide. She would never. She would never let this side of herself. Oh my god. She would never let this side of herself show in front of our classmates. But this is the real her.
私だって
I'm only human.
怖いのよ。
I get scared sometimes. I don't blame her for keeping her guard up around random guys. The rooftop is the only exit. If it got locked, she'd be trapped. And just like that, our perfect reputation would be destroyed overnight. Looking at her face, I can still see traces of the girl I used to know. Sorry.
相変わらずね。鋭いんだか鈍いんだか。
You haven't changed a bit. I can't tell if you're really smart or really, really dense. My bad.
別に諦めたわよ。とっくの昔に。
It's fine. I gave up on you years ago. It's true. We gave up on each other a long, long time
そ
ago.
れにしてもまだかしら。
Funny, our mysterious letter writer sure taking your time to get here. Gee, I can't imagine why. We exchange sarcastic quips. I feel a bit more comfortable now, but I know the old her isn't completely gone. That makes it easier to work up the courage to talk to her. Listen, about yesterday.
昨日の。
Yesterday?
あ、うん、あ
Oh.
れね。
Oh, right, that that was all an act, right? To help me get out of that jam?
そうなのよ。新一嫌がってたでしょ。
Of course, you look like you were really freaked out. Yeah, it totally threw me for a loop. I mean, I barely even know her. Thank you for showing up when you did, seriously. You're so dense.
うん。私が何をしたわけでもないし。
No need to thank me. I hardly did a thing. She stares at the ground, letting her guard down in a way that would be unthinkable in front of anyone else. I pause for a moment. Then once she's calm, I ask her again. That love confession, it was all just an act, right?
うん。
Right.
間違いだから忘れて。
It wasn't real, just forget it. Alright, I will. My heart. There's an unspoken agreement between us. The two of us are old friends and nothing more. I have to maintain my distance from her. That much is crucial.
でも向こうさんって変。
Anyway, that Muko-san here is something else. I noticed she's steering the conversation back into the safety
電波
territory.
っていう噂本当だわ。
I guess the rumors are true. She's nuttier than a fruitcake. And with a bad case of gamer brain.
何それ。
What the heck is gamer brain? Gamer brain. It's when you start confusing video games with reality.
最悪。
I hate that. Oh, her tone sharpens suddenly.
だからいつもあんな態度なの？
Is that why she always behaves the way she does?
いつも他人事っていうか、心ここにあらずっていうか。
She doesn't seem to care about anything. Or at least she never seems to pay much
見て
attention.
いてイライラするのよね。
Honestly, it infuriates me. Mayuki's the type to always put 100% into everything she does. So it makes sense that she wouldn't get along with someone as absent-minded as Makoi. I cannot pronounce that word. Ah! Come on, don't be so hard on her. By the way, Mayuki reminds me of the main love interest in... What manga was that? There's a manga... It's a Yuri manga. Is it Love Angle? Oh wait, is it this one right here? Give me 1 second. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay. She reminds me of the main love interest from Bloom Into You. She just looks like her, she acts like her, and she has the same childhood like situation. We saw it a minute ago where she was in the classroom alone, with like a dead-eyed stare. There's a moment in Bloom Into You where you find out that the main love interest had an older sister who doesn't exist anymore. She died. I guess she does exist, but she died in like an accident. And essentially the main love interest, I don't remember her name, but she basically becomes her sister. Like she takes over her place and does everything perfectly and works really hard. And that's what makes her so attracted to the main characters. The main character is, I think she's like, the main character is the person she wished she could be, I think, or how she used to be. It's very sad. The main character is like, she's like a romanticist, but she doesn't feel love. Like, she just doesn't have that feeling. But she wants love. Come on, don't be so hard on her. Sorry for the tangent, just something on my mind. Having a poor grip on reality can't exactly be easy for her either, you know?
違うの。
That's not true.
この声は。
Who's there? Ah! Mikoi? Just like yesterday, she's standing on the roof of the stairs. Have you been here the whole time?
現実と虚構区別ついてるの。
Well, you can tell the difference between reality and fiction. She just chooses to ignore it.
この世界は
This world is a game.
葵は
Oi is always a romantic option.
またその話。
Not this nonsense again.
証拠を見せてもらいたいわね。
Let's see your proof then.
証拠？
Proof?
うん。
Oi tilts her head puzzled.
ルル。
Boop boop. As she starts to pull down her skirt.
ちょっと何してるのよ。
Stop right there. Whatever do you think you're doing?
脱ぐとモザイクかかるの。
Our Oi will get naked and our world will fade to black. Yeah, I sincerely doubt that. I think that is a very specific reference to the fact that this game has no nudity in it. At least this version.
やめなさいよ。恥ずかしくないの？
Don't you dare. Have you no shame?
どうしてなの？
What's shameful about it? You seriously don't know? Surely she's got to have at least some common sense, right?
とにかく脱ぐのはやめて。
Whatever, just keep your clothes on for God's sake. Whoopi falls silent as if lost in a thought.
わかったの。
Okay,
別の証拠なの。
different proof then. She takes her cell phone out of her pocket.
神様。
God.
神様？
God?
そうなの。
Yes,
ギャルゲーの神様なの。
the god of visual
この
novels.
世界はゲームなの。プログラムなの。
This world is a video game program. Is she gonna call the protagonists from the manga the world God only knows? That'd be such a cool crossover. Oh, I want that. This world is a video game, a program. Wait, there was. Oh wait. I was looking through one of the new art books I bought. I think one of the artists from either Steins Gate or this game also worked on the world God only knows, because I was looking through the art and I recognized the characters and stuff, and it was like, holy crap, that's freaking awesome. That's awesome. This world is a video game, a program,
アップデートできるの。
and programs can be patched. What's that supposed to mean?
世界を変えるの。
The world will change.
だったら奇跡の一つでも見せてもらいたいわね。
Oh yeah, show us a miracle then, would you?
はい。
Got it. Miko nods absently and raises their phone into the air. I have a feeling I know who she's calling. Boop 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 boop. You missed with the NTR banana. Ha, fat chance. Boop 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 boop.
向こうさん、何してるの？
Ew, what are you doing? Cute Beanoise upon return. Very nice. Hello, welcome back, weeb. You missed my rambles. I think she's calling God.
神様って電話番号あるの？
Since when does God have a number? Since never, as far as I know.
ないわよね。
Yeah, I didn't think so. Boop, 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 boop. Your sister is sick. I hope she gets to feeling better. As usual, God shows no signs of picking up. Nevertheless, AoE keeps calling.
だんだんしんどくなってきたわ。
At this point, it just hurts to
い
watch.
つまでやるの？
Are you done yet? Until he answers, probably. Knowing Ayo, she seems like the obvious conclusion. That would explain why she suddenly collapsed yesterday.
彼女、
I heard
家族と仲が悪いんだっけ？
she has a complicated family situation. She does? They clearly haven't read In Another World on a smartphone. To be fair, neither have I, because it's trash. But hey.
家に帰らないで外で
She
回り
does?
歩いてるとか。
She does? Supposedly she never does. Supposedly she never goes home, sleeps in a different bed every night.
誰のところに泊まってるのかは知らないけど。
Whose beds though? I'm not sure. What? Yeah, I don't like In Another World I have with a smartphone. I did not like it. I don't like a lot of those type of stories. I like Another World stories where like protagonist dies, they're in a fantasy world, and they have like some type of cheat ability, and it's like, if you do it right, it's fun to read. I don't like fantasy when you mix modern elements into it. I have a strong dislike for fantasy. Like there's a story about a guy who dies and he's in a fantasy world with like elves and dragons and it's all fantasy and magic and and he has an AK-47. He has guns. He's a gamer and he just has a bunch of guns and just like, I don't care about this. This is boring. Like, cool. There's also another story that I've read about Death March. I don't like Death March either. I was watching the anime and then I dropped it. So it didn't hook me. There's another one where like the protagonist is like a skeleton and he basically dies and then relives his moments again. So like it's like a game. He's in like a game and he does something and he dies and he wakes up and he makes a different choice and he gets to go further and further and further. and it just keeps getting like further along, you know? It was a good story. I like the fantasy elements of it. It was really cool. And then he gets a bike. He gets a weird futuristic beetle bike that's like a motorcycle, and it's like I literally stopped reading it right there. I've not touched it since. And I've even been told that bike only shows up in that chapter, and I just don't want to read it. Even though it's like it hooked me for so long. I don't like those fantasy, the modern meets fantasy elements. Like there's a story about just like a medieval fantasy knight wakes up and she's in like our world, and that's a really good read. It's really fun to read because she's like experiencing all these things for the first time, like the mystical glee of like, what is this? It's a rice cooker. Huh. Yeah, I think he like breaks it or something. I mean, like he like consumes it or something, because that's one of his abilities. He can like kind of like steal stuff from people. He can like steal people's like skills and abilities and stuff after they're dead, and I think he ends up breaking the bike and taking an ability off of it or something. I don't know. Like I said, I've not read it. Darsh has read it. My Discord, Darsh read it, so Darsh knows about it. I haven't given it another chance. There's so many stories, and like you can have guns in fantasy. Like I've seen stories where like they have like muskets and like little pistols, and like they have like guns that use magic to shoot. But there's other stories where they actually use like modern like pistols. Like I don't care. Like it's just boring. Like I'm just not a big fan of that stuff. I never read the novel. Like in ReZero, it's a fantasy world, but like the protagonist left our world and wakes up in that world, and he ends up giving up his phone. Like he sells his phone for like stuff, like money, and that I like that. That was cool. Yeah, like kind of like steampunk guns. That you have to do it right. There's so many stories that just don't. I've read so many Another World stories. I like Another World stories. They're really interesting. I like the stories where like this person has experienced their entire life and they've made so many mistakes, and they get to the end of their life and they die. Horrible death. And when they wake up and they start reliving and changing the story. I like that. I also like it when like characters are like they're in our world and then they wake up in a video game and they already know how the story goes. So they're trying to change it to prevent certain things they didn't like from happening. I like that. I like Dicel Mormon people. I don't know what that is. Well, I'm not sure what Dicel Punk is. Jobless Reincarnation. I don't know what Jobless Reincarnation is. I might have heard of it, but I'm not sure. You have to do it right. There's a bunch of good stories, and there's a bunch of bad stories. There's just one that I really like, where the protagonist wakes up in a... Let me find it. The protagonist wakes up in like an Otome game or something. I will not find it because I don't want to lose my chapter again. I'm reading an old genderbender manga that I used to be really into, and I dropped. I didn't drop it, it didn't have any more chapters. Even if it's finally finished, and I want to reread it. So, based on the world. Yeah. So, like, Saga of Tanya of Evil, I really like that one. I like the whole, like, they have guns and it's magic and fantasy. I like that, that's really cool. Like, stuff like that's really cool, they do it right. But it's not like when it's equal, right? It's cool, right? I like when it's equal. If it's modern, like if it's like, but in Saga of Tanya of Evil, they don't have fantasy races, right? It's all humans. They don't have dragons and stuff. I don't like it when it's a modern person visits a fantasy world and they have guns. Like Gate. The anime Gate did that really well, where it's like there's a portal to another world and we have guns and tanks and helicopters and cars, and you have like dragons and medieval races and like necromancers. They did that really well. I really liked that one. That was a good one, because like both sides were equally powerful and it wasn't just, oh, we have tanks, we kill everyone, you know. Yeah. I like a lot of the Otome game ones. They're really good. The one that I really got into for a while was it's an Otome one where it's a game they're playing and they decide to do the game on the hardest difficulty, and they wake up and they're playing as the villain in the story, and she's trying to like change, you know. Yeah, they just kind of like change everything, like. But in this story, she's stuck doing like bro. I think she did this like before. She's like relived this same life over and over, and she keeps like dying. And I think on this final attempt she's doing, she actually can do her own choices. Like originally it was like she had to choose between like options, and every time she picked an option it was just bad, right? But in this one, she finally breaks out of the control of the system, and she's her own person. She like starts trying to mend the relationships and fix the relationships and like change the story so she doesn't just die a horrible death. It was really fun to read. I don't think there's 2 chapters of it though. That or I'm behind and I don't remember what the manga is called. Could be that too. I love Otome games. Tanya of Saga of Tanya of Evil is one of my favorite series. I didn't like the movie though. The movie was a letdown. I didn't like, even though I think the book has the character also. It's like her name is literally Mary Sue. She's like the super, like everyone loves her, super strong like antagonist who wants to kill Tanya because Tanya killed her dad, right? I didn't like that character at all. I just got bored of the movie. I did watch it, but I did watch it, but I've rewatched Saga of Tanya of Evil a dozen times, and I've watched the movie once, so you can kind of tell where the, you know, what I liked. I just didn't enjoy the movie. I also didn't care about the antagonist, like at all. I mean, they kind of did this episode to destroy the worlds in the game. They did, from what I remember, they did, but at the same time, like, their tanks and stuff got destroyed a lot. Like, a lot of people died. Like, a lot of, like, soldiers died and stuff. I haven't watched that in a long time. I need to rewatch it. I don't remember where I left off. I think where I left off is, like, the fantasy world's, like, prince. I think the fantasy world like prince is being like manipulated by like a bunny tribe girl who just wants everyone to die, I think, or wants the kingdom to die. So she's doing like she's making problems or something. That's about all I remember from that series. I think that was like the end of season 3. I don't think there's a season 4 or anything. Yeah, I know Tanya would have made sure Mari's gone fast. There's 4 seasons. Okay. I don't think I've seen any of the new stuff, because I need to. Rory Mercury. I don't remember. Wait, is that the God of Death girl who, like, she has the scythe and she wears like the Lolita like cosplay, or like she wears like the Lolita themed clothing? It's not cosplay. It's actually, yeah, the golf loli girl. Yeah, she's really cool. I liked her. I think at that time I was watching Gate, and I was watching My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute, and I think I finished one of the other. I think I finished the slice of life incesty anime over Gate. I don't remember. It was a good. I do like that series. I wish it ended differently. I don't remember how it ended. I don't remember how it ended at all. Yeah, it's cursed. It is cursed. I actually bought some of the manga because someone was selling. Yeah, I see it right over here. I have 5 books from that series. I think it's like spin-off series. I think it's a spin-off series focused on like the cosplay girl. They're all cosplay girls, but like she's like she's the gothic Lolita one who like loves the main character. I think I have like her spin-off series. I bought these books for like $25 because they were all being sold together on eBay. I was like, oh, I have to just throw this and I'll see if I'll buy it. And then, like, I actually won the auction, so I got them. I've watched a lot of cursed anime, man. I actually haven't watched any anime in a while. I've been wanting to rewatch stuff. Like, I was gonna play Steins Gate today because I've been having the urge to actually sit there and play Steins Gate, but it's a very, very, very slow visual novel. It's a very slow visual novel that gradually builds up until it hits the climax, and then it just goes like straight down. It's like you hit the edge, like you hit the peak of the story, and everything's going straight down to the ending. Like, not in a bad way. It was like a roller coaster. Like, that's how I see Steins Gate is starts slow and it slowly starts to peak and it slowly starts to go up and up and up. Hits the very peak and it goes straight down. It's just like constant. What I've been wanting to do. I can actually show you this. Let me pause my game. What I've been wanting to do. Let me find it. Where is Moto? I've been wanting to do reviews. I'm trying to think of how I wanted to do reviews. So this is something that I had commissioned a while back. Cause this is what I had commissioned a while back. I think it was Jag's idea. Jagger? The name was, at least. I want to do reviews. So this is like the logo of B-rated, which is something that I want to work on. I haven't worked on it yet. I have not even sat down and started to do it. But here's a logo of B-rated. I want to review stuff. I've always wanted to review stuff. I just don't actually ever do it. But I want to review Steven Universe and Adventure Time. One season at a time. Make it into a YouTube video and make it into a blog post and then post them together. That's what I want to do. But I don't know how to do it, you know? Like Inti gave me this long, like, multi-paragraph thing of like, if you're like reviewing video games. Like, it's where you break down, like, what did you enjoy, what didn't you not enjoy, and so on and so on. Did like anything in like the controls make you mad? Were they intuitive? Stuff like that. I need to like do reviews for video games. But this is the logo that I had made for if I were to review. I need to see if Inti reviews or has reviewed like stuff like that. Cause I do want to do this. It'd be fun to do B-rated, and it's like today's episodes we're reviewing Steins Gate and some anime and get into reviewing anime. But what I'm gonna have to do if I do that, I'm gonna have to be very careful and like do it correctly. I don't want to get like copyrighted and stuff. I know like Japan is like super heavy on like the copyright stuff. I think all the big companies are, but Japan's really heavy on the big edits and stuff. I'll ask Inti real quick. That's my idea. B-rated. Inti. On reviews. Stuff like that. Like, I'm playing, on YouTube, currently I'm doing like Let's Plays and stuff. And I'm doing like Starfield, and I'm gonna be doing like DOKI and other stuff. I want to move into like reviewing games and stuff at some point. I just need to actually sit down and do it. And, not get so discouraged. Let's go back to video game. I've not played a game in like 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, gotta be careful. They're very stringent on their stuff. Okay, whose bed though? I'm not sure. I keep forgetting. Most visual novels I play, you hit space to continue. Some games you hit space and it gets rid of the text box. I'm so used to hitting space to continue, but I keep forgetting it's enter, not continue. It's not space. Whose bed though? I'm not sure. In the back of my mind, I remember what Utaro told me earlier. The rumors of her sleeping around. I'd be careful. Hey, Ayo. Boop boop. Maybe your phone doesn't get service up here. Or I don't know, maybe God's a little busy right now? You think so? Maybe I doesn't have enough battery power. Just get down from there, would you? Wanted to talk to us, right? 3, 2, 1. Hey, do not jump down from there.
ルル
Boop,
ど
boop.
うしてなの？
Why not? Oh my god. Because it's not safe, genius. How has she survived this long but not knowing these little bit? How has she survived this long not knowing these things?
いいからはしごから降りなさい。
Just use the ladder, please. Got it. She's so cute. I feel bad for her. So he proceeds to climb down a little more recklessly than I would have liked. Finally, the three of us are all standing on even ground.
それでどうして私たちを呼び出したの？
So why did you ask us to meet up here? What? Wait, then that means
あなたの字よね。
you wrote those letters, didn't you?
そうなの。
Uh-huh.
先に言っておくわ。聞いてたかもしれないけど、
Well, then, first things first, let me make this clear, as you may or may not have already heard.
昨日の告白は勘違いから生じた行き違いよ。
Everything that happened yesterday was a total misunderstanding.
私と新一はただの幼なじみ。
Shinichi and I are old friends, that's all.
それ以上でもそれ以下でもない。
Nothing more, nothing less. Ask her out. See how she gets. Yeah.
特別な恋愛感情なんてないから。
There's nothing romantic between us. Yeah. My heart! It's for the best.
はい。
Got it.
何？
What is it?
選択肢 A、
Plan A.
友達作戦。
Friendship mission?
は？
What?
葵とみゆきと新一。
Ayo, Ayo and Miyuki and Shinichi?
友達なるの。
We are all friends.
ダメ？
Okay? Be friends! It's not even an option. You're gonna make me choose to be friends or not? Be friends. Sure, that sounds nice.
本当？
Really? I worry about her. Maybe if she had a couple of decent friends to hang out with, she wouldn't act like this. You have to count me out, though. Oh no! They say men and women can't be friends. Bro, you suck. Maybe you and Miyuki could.
気が進まない
I
わ。
refuse.
私、根本的にあなたと性格が合わない気がする。
I feel that you and I are fundamentally incompatible. Looks like that's hard. That's a hard no. Still, she's right. I can't imagine the two of them getting along very well. Petty?
はい。
Got it.
選択肢 B。
Plan B. Ayo with the phone in the air. What the?
今、
What exactly?
何をしたのかしら？
What exactly did you just do?
写真作戦なの。
Photo mission?
クラスにばらまくの。
I'll send this to the whole class. Are you blackmailing us?
ルル？
Boop boop.
ダメ？
Is that bad? The look on her face is perfectly innocent. Come on, Yuki, explain to her.
ご自由に。
Knock herself out. It was said. Are you serious?
私が新一とここにいたのは事実だもの。
I mean, it's true that Shinichi and I were up here together.
あらぬ誤解は受けるでしょうけど、そのくらい簡単に解いてみせるわ。
Maybe it'll give some people the wrong idea, but I can clear that up. I can clear it up for them, no problem.
私はあなたみたいな人間の仲間として見られる方がずっと恥ずかしい。
She's so mean! If anything, being friends with someone like you would be way more embarrassing.
でも、
You
二
know
つ
what?
だけ言わせてもらえる？
You know what? Let me say two
一
things.
つ目、
One,
かけてもいいわ。今のあなたには一生友達なんてできっこない。
you're free to try what you like, but unless you make some serious changes, you never stand a chance of making any friends. Heck the girl in front of her. Why? What? No, Weave, that's a very bad idea. That is you don't understand how fundamentally flawed that idea is. You don't. I want to tell you so bad how bad that idea is, but I can't. You're gonna have to watch. I'm not going to be able to reach the end of the game today, or the end of the multiple playthroughs I have to do to get to the ending, but that is such a fundamentally bad idea. Make her cry, eat pickles. I love Dandy's emotes, they're so great. I need to get Dandy to make me some emotes. I'm going to. I want to redo all of the emotes in my entire Discord into Pima emotes. And I also want to change the emotes I have on Twitch. I want some, some good ones. 2.
私を呼び捨てにしないで。
Don't call me Mayuki.
以上。
That's final. She's so mean. Yeah. With that, Mayuki strides off to the door and down the stairs. I hopefully will have a job. I don't really want to work at Dollar General, but I'll work it there. I'll work at Dollar General. It's like 50. It's gonna cost a lot of money. It's not gonna be an all-at-one thing though. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get like a pack. Like, can I buy like a pack of emotes for like X amount? But yeah, it's something that I'll do later. I need to pay off stuff first. That's why I'm trying to rush to get a job. I got stuff I gotta pay off. Get all my debts cleared and then close my credit cards. At least close one of my credit cards. With that, Mayuki strides off the door and down the stairs. Meanwhile, I feel myself unclench. I know she wasn't shouting at me, but still.
かっこいいの。
She's so cool. You really march to the beat of your own drum, huh?
ルル
Boop boop. He was glitching his butt. Miko tilts her head. She looks confused, a regular occurrence for her.
バイバイ。
Bye bye. Where are you going?
教室。
The classroom. Is she seriously intent on showing everyone that photo? Mayuki's gonna get mad, you know.
どうしてなの？
Why?
許可あるの。
She gave me permission. She seriously has no clue, does she? Why are you trying to get me and Miyuki together in the first place?
主人公、メインヒロインと結ばれるの。
The protagonist needs to end up with the main heroine.
結ばれないのは変なの。
Wouldn't make sense otherwise.
アップデートするの。
So I will request that update patch. There you go, your dating sim nonsense
それ
again.
じゃあ、
I'm gonna go now. Hold it.
ルル
Boop boop. I know the expression changes slightly, almost. I cannot say the word impeccably. Meanwhile, I'm a little shocked when I yelled after her just now. Obviously, I don't want her to show that photo to anyone. Not when I'm finally starting to enjoy my life as the class wallflower. Rumors start to spread that a pathetic nobody like me tried to confess my love to Queen Bee Mayuki. The mere thought has me an edge already. That must be why I yelled after. I would just stop that from happening, right? Look, didn't you just ask her to be your friend? Isn't that what you want?
友達
Friend? She tilts her head again as if to consider the merits of the word.
葵、本当は友達よくわからないの。
Aoi doesn't really understand friends. I think back to her address book with a single entry. Alright, tell you what. I'll be your friend. Give me money. I take my phone out from my pocket. Let's trade email addresses. It's the first step to making friends. Cool?
アドレス
Trade
交換
email addresses? You ready?
どうやるの？
How do you do it? Oh, right. Obviously, she's never done this before. First, you open up this menu. Okay, now you send me an email. What the? I tried to send myself an email using her phone, but it won't send. Do you not have service up here? That's so weird. My phone's getting full bars.
交換できないの？
Does this mean we can't trade? For some reason, I sense sadness in her blank expression. Thinking quickly, I shoot her a reassuring smile. Don't worry, we can just do it manually here. I enter her phone number and email address into my contacts list. And I show it to her, just in case. Is this correct?
間違いないの。
Uh-huh. A moment of silence passes as she stares back and forth between our phones. What's wrong?
はい、
Got it. She raises her hand.
これで友達なの？
Does this make us friends now? Yeah, I'd say so. Once you're on each other's phones, you're pretty much friends.
新一と葵、友達？
Shinichi and Aoi are friends? Yep. You and I are officially friends now. I feel so bad for her.
友達。
The friends. She hasn't paid the friendship fee. $4,250. Oh god. AO stares puzzled at the new addition to her address book. A long moment passes. It starts to feel like time has stopped around us. $250. That's still a lot of money. We should probably head to class. Earth Theo, Aoi, you listening?
はい、
Got it. Once again, her hand shoots straight into the air.
友達なら葵は葵って呼ぶの。
Now that we are friends, you should call me Aoi. Whoa, 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 I'm not sure about that. Yeah, that is true. And Japan, you address each other by different names. And just using someone's first name is like really intimate. But here it's just like, I'm gonna call you buttfucker. Cool, thanks. It's actually kind of funny. I have a friend group on Facebook. It's like all my like IRL friends and their like girlfriends and wives, because I think all of them are married now at this point. I am called Uncle Tickler in that group chat. My nickname in that group chat is Uncle Tickler. I read what you wrote. I can't. Uncle Tickler. I tickle the uncles. Ooh, so scary. Yeah, it was just something funny. I think it was something else. No. I named myself Uncle Tickler as like on the Facebook thingy. And then I think my friend changed it to Uncle Fister. So now my name is Uncle Fister in our Facebook group chat. It feels almost a little too personal, too soon.
ダメなの？
Is that bad? I can't say no to that face. Alright. Feeling a little awkward, I clear my throat. Let's go. Aoi.
わかったの、新一。
Sure thing, Shinichi. Okay, I'm going to take a small break to go, like, check on my grandma. Uncle where you're in for a scare. In the end, okay, give me 1 second. I need to go check on my grandma and use the bathroom, okay? So give me a moment. Give me a moment. While we wait, you may take this song. Give me 1 moment, okay? Okay. How am I gonna have fun? I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Give me a second. Da, 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 da. I think so also. It's from this game. I'll be right back still. I can't get something to drink. I spoke to you. Ha 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 ha, I spoke to you. That's funny. I've returned. I'm only back for a moment though. We can probably play for like 10 minutes and I have to take another break. I'll probably get back in a little bit early. Might as well. I think we're really close to the first hurdle of the game. So I don't remember. It's been such a long time since I played this. It's a good game though. Also, I need to get this screen changed soon. Let me go to no overlay. I'm surprised how many people are still here, to be honest with you. I've been like purposely not looking at how many people are actively here because I didn't want to like get discouraged, you know? I just made it so I couldn't see. I don't want to see the people who are here. 2 minutes of games, yeah. Auntie said to tell Weeb he's cringe, and I don't agree. Let's get it. Auntie said hi. Weeb, go message Auntie. Don't mean. Bruh. I got a message. Self promo. What? Birthday shrimp hour. No, he has a point. What do you mean? Weeb. That's mean. Oh my god. Okay, let me think. Auntie has not did any type of reviews for videos or movies or TV shows. I wonder how you would do it. I need to maybe ask on Twitter. Anyways, go back. Let me pause the song. This song is from this game, by the way. It's called End of Eternity, and I've never heard it. So I'm assuming it comes out near the end of the game. Good song, though. In the end, I didn't show the photo to anyone that day. Very nice song. Very nice song. I am worried to know the context, though. Because it sounds very sad. Music can mean so many things. Lying in bed, I stared at my phone. Lonely little O with nary a friend to her name. She doesn't even know what friends are. Maybe this is fate. I'd at least like her to have someone she can chat with at school in the mornings. Admittedly, maybe I should just mind my own business, but I can't help myself. Come to think of it, I still haven't received that email I tried to send myself from her phone. I sent a few her way after school, but no dice. As an experiment, I pressed the call button. She's not picking up. Does her phone really not get any service at all? I'm hoping I'm not slurring my words. I need to get better at pronouncing words. I can picture her standing up there on the roof over the stairs. It's painfully ironic that the self-styled transceiver girl is the only one not picking up any signal. Why is being unable to pay for a phone so alien to them? Wait, is this an old This is a really old visual novel. Yeah, this is a really old visual novel. This is like, I think 2008, maybe. Let me see. This is the localization of the visual novel, so it came out earlier. Totono release date. It came out in 2013. And then Doki Doki came out in 2017. This game has a 10 out of 10 on Steam. Oh, it's so great. This is a 14-year-old visual novel. Same old classroom. The same old chatter. She just out of minutes. Maybe you're out of minutes, weeb. There sits Io. I don't know how to pronounce her name still. Boop boop. She's got to call up Metro PCs. Or maybe a Radio Shack. Staring into space at her desk as per usual. She looks pretty bored. Does she still not have any service? At this point, I'm starting to think maybe her phone is broken.
Shinichi!
Shinichi! 3 minutes to live. I did not do that. Shinichi, come here. What do you want? I'm in the middle of...
頼む、大事な話なんだ。
I'm begging you, it's important. Fine. Reluctantly, I head to my seat. So what is it?
人生相談があるんだ。
I need some advice. Please. What do you have to be worried about?
バカ！声が大きい！
Keep your voice down, Big Mouth. Is it that serious?
危険だ。人類の危機だ。
Dude, it's critical. Lives are at stake here.
これなんだが。
Okay, it's this. Utaro opens his bag to show me a pair of panties?
という名の
Yes.
男のロマンだ。
Yes, indeed, the very essence of a man's dream. What?
ロマン物件だ
An artifact of Bell ambition. Just wait, weeb. Yes, I get it, thank you. Did you steal these?
見損ないな
I can't wait, weeb. How dare you?
ったんだ
I found them. You found them?
拾った
I did.
うちの玄関に落ちてた
Right outside of our front door. What?
男のロマンはうちの玄関に落ちてた
I found a dream lying right outside of our front door. You said there's only 4 people in your family, right? I forget. Did you have an older sister? Nope. We take a guess of who's. Oh wow, you both are. Take a guess of whose they are. I'm waiting for it to talk.
Sniffer, 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 sniffer.
It's not his mom's. Nope. A younger sister, maybe?
ナッシング
Compadre? Okay, then what do you have?
父母
Dad, a mom, a little
Todo.
brother, and me. Look at this, look.
新日ロマンクラブの同志よ
Let's go. Tell me, Shinichi, my brother in dreams.
俺はこのロマンをどうすれば
What did I do with this artifact? Whatever you want, I guess.
使っていいのか
My face
使
hurts.
使っちゃうか
I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that out loud. Can I boop? What is that? Should I just go for
で
it?
も万が一母ちゃんのとっておきだったら
Will the officer these are my bombs?
ロマンハザード
My dreams are dead. Sucks to be you.
おはよ
My face hurts.
Can I sap?
Sap? Can I sap? Mother, brother, either way, we're eating good.
Mother or brother, either way we eating good.
What the heck? Good morning.
おはようございます
Good morning. With Mayuki's arrival, the classroom roars to life. She really is the star of the show.
ああ曽根さん今日もお美しい
Sun stands looking lovely as ever this morning. Taro gazes at her, enraptured. Here we go again, the same scene that plays out every morning. Or so I thought.
はい
Got it.
向こうさん
Muko-san. This time, Oi jumps to her feet, hands in the air, her eyes on
ど
Mayuki.
うしたんだ珍しい
That's weird. What's going on with her today? Oh god. I have a really, really bad feeling about this. That photo is probably still on Io's phone.
私に用事かしら
Do you need me for something?
ごめんなさい
Oi's really sorry. She hangs her head.
昨日は葵が悪いの
Yesterday was all my
あ
fault. Oh,
あのことね
right, that. Our classmates are watching this interaction with mild puzzlement. Sensing their confusion, Mayuki smiles.
気にしなくていいわよ結局あなたは何もしなかったんだし
Don't worry about it, you haven't done anything wrong.
許してくれるの
Will you forgive me?
だから許す以前にあなたは何もしてないでしょ
You don't need to ask forgiveness for something you haven't done, silly.
ならお願いがあるの
But Oi has a favor to ask. Could that be your
お願い
a favor?
葵とみゆき友達になるの
Oh, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me put on some music. BRB, 1 sec. Do. I have returned. Hello. Okay. We should be good for a couple hours. I'm getting kind of hungry. I have so many messages. What? Wait, 1 second. Hmm. Welcome back. I should, but I don't know what to eat. I'm a little bit hungry. I'm not super hungry. I'm so like, you know. I got some crackers earlier, a minute ago. So, I'll be going to my mom's tomorrow to cook some pork chops. We have pork chops in here, and I don't want to fry them. I want grilled. Grilled tastes so much better. Let me read this. Okay, I think we're ready to go. So I was responding to DMs. I had a bunch of DMs. In a matter of like however long I was gone, I got like 9 DMs. Okay, here we go. Make this full screen again so I don't get distracted by anything. I wants to be friends with Mayuki.
ダメなの?
Can we? I would like to eat these crackers while I'm on stream, but like I don't want to. I don't like eating in front of you know what I mean. No eating ASMR. I still think it's funny that Hugo and Shadow Dragon was like, "You're gonna do a mukbang. We're gonna send like 150 like chicken nuggets to your house." They never did it though, thank God. I wouldn't want to do a mukbang. I just don't like the, Can we?
何言ってるの?
Don't be silly. Miyuki puts in her most dazzling smile.
私たちクラスメートでしょ? 最初から立派な友達よ.
We're in the same class, are we? Then we're already the best of friends. No
友達.
ASMR. No mukbang. No eating ASMR. Bad. You said ASMR. You wanted a mukbang thingy at one point. Friends.
話はそれだけね。
Is that all you needed?
アドレス交換。
Can we trade emo at?
ごめんなさい。今時間がないから。
Sorry, I don't have time right now.
後でね。
Maybe later.
ルル
Boop boop. Mayuki quickly ends the conversation, her smile unflinching. Moments later, the classroom. Oh yeah, you want to hear something? Listen to this. It didn't do it. Never mind. Normally, these waters are like pressurized. They're just normal like Dasani waters, but you open it and it does like a whoosh like whoosh sound, you know? It didn't do it that time. It was just me opening the bottle. No ASMR. You haven't asked about ASMR in such a long time. Now you're asking me about it all of a sudden? Why? Who done this to you? Why do you need ASMR to live? Moments later, the classroom is back to normal.
なんかびっくりしたな。
Man, I wasn't expecting that at all. Me either. Io returns back to her desk and takes a seat. Her expression is blank as ever, but her eyes are carefully fixed on her phone in her hands. Aw, I feel bad for her. I feel so bad for her. She's such a like... Oh my god. Thing is, I know Mayuki for a long time. That dazzling smile of hers, fake. It's completely fake. Ah! Yeah, she's really good at controlling her emotions. She's like, she got like blindsided right there. Like heavily blindsided. She wasn't expecting that.
みゆき、
Miyuki,
ご飯一緒。
let's have lunch to...
ごめんなさい。他の友達と約束があるの。
Sorry, I already have plans with some other friends.
そうなの。
Oh.
あと、呼び捨てにしないでくれると嬉しいんだけれど。
Also, I prefer if you didn't refer to me in that way.
はい。
Got it. Why did I just hear FNAF 6 a.m. sound? What do you mean, FNAF 6 a.m. sound?
みゆき、数学、宿題。
Miyuki, about the math homework.
自分の力で解くからこそ意味がある。見せたらあなたのためにならないでしょ？
There's no point in doing it if you don't figure it out yourself. Letting you see mine will do you any favors in the long run. Ah, you say that, but I was in a cheat group in like high school and I don't know algebra. Hear the bell. Ah, it's the FNAF song. Okay, I feel so bad for her.
優しいの。
Miyuki, you're so nice.
優しいのは最初のうちだけよ。
Just don't expect me to coddle you. Hey, can someone define what coddle means? Thank you.
あと、呼び捨てにしないでくれる？
I think it means like spoil, right? Also, can you please stop calling me that?
ごめんなさいなの。
Sorry. She doesn't like when people call her Miyuki. Miyuki!
みゆき、美術のペア。
Miyuki, do you want to team up for the art front?
呼び捨てはやめて。
Stop calling me that.
ごめんなさいなの。
Sorry. I feel so bad for her.
それに私、いつもの友達がいるから。
Yes, I have a specific friend I always team up with. Coddle, treat, an indulging or overprotective way. Really? I like that word. I like that word. That's a nice word. I thought it meant like spoil. This always tastes weird.
それなら、明日。
Then what about tomorrow?
いつも同じよ。
Not
諦
tomorrow.
めて別の人を探して。
Not tomorrow. Not ever. Now go ask someone else. I feel so bad for her. No.
みゆき、一緒、帰るの。
Miyuki, let's hang out after school.
名前。
You're doing it again.
ごめんなさいなの。
Sorry.
私、部活があるから、あなたと一緒は難しいわね。
I have a rehearsal today, so I don't think I'll have time.
待つの。
Oh, can wait. Do you not feel bad for her? Do you not feel bad for Io? Like, I know she's annoying. Like, to Mayuki, she's very annoying and intrusive. Like, I understand why, but like, I feel so bad for her. Like, I feel so bad for her. Io can wait.
遅くなるわ。
Rehearsal goods out pretty late.
でも、待つの。
Io can still wait.
きっと、部活仲間と一緒に帰ることになる。
I'm probably going to hang out with the rest of the theater club afterwards.
友達。
We're friends.
だから、待つの。
So, Io will wait.
勝手にしなさい。
Do yourself then. I feel so bad for her. Why are you doing this to her? For a baseball bat slung over her shoulder, Mayuki leaves the classroom without a second glance. Why does she have a baseball bat? I don't understand. Like, I know it's for like self-protection, but like, oh man, it's raining. Oh, I know what this is. This is one of the parts of the game that hurt me like so much. So much that I made it my thumbnail. I was actually busy doing my homework in the library for a change, so I hadn't noticed until just now. There were no lights on in the old gymnasium building where the theater club rehearsals are held. They must have all gone home for the day. Beneath my trusty umbrella, I head into the chilly autumn rain and make my way to the school gates. Just then, I spot a lone figure near the campus gate. No umbrella to be seen. Oi? Oi stands perfectly still in the rain as the rain drenches her from head to toe. She stares out into the empty space just like she always does in class. She doesn't even blink. Oi, hey, oi. How do you pronounce her name? I cannot pronounce her name. I think I say it right and then I forget. Oi, oi. It's just a weird, like, mix of syllables to me. Like, I can't pronounce it. I. So let's go say it. Oi, oi, mate, oi. I, O-E. Oi, oi. Oi. I'm gonna forget.
ルル、
Boop boop.
新一、
Shinichi? Oi turns to looks at me as I hold my umbrella over her head. You're gonna catch a cold out here.
風、
Cold? You can't just stand out in the rain like,
あ、
oh,
ほんと、雨、降ってるの。
oh, you're right, it's raining. Apparently she hadn't noticed. Anyway, we need to get you inside before...
大丈夫なの。
Don't worry.
風のイベント CG、ないの。
There's no event CG for Oi getting... Oi getting sick. Alright. I'm right. Where's that gamer brain again? Here, just take the umbrella.
青いルートのイベント回収なの？
Are you trying to play Oi's route? No? Okay, just take it. Way too chicken shit to share an umbrella with a girl. Instead, I take a folding umbrella out from my book bag. See, I have a backup. Oh, he's
青いの
nice.
好感度を上げてる場合じゃ、
You shouldn't waste time raising my affection points. I said I'm not. I'm helping you because you're my friend.
友達。
Friend? Aoi ponders the word for a moment. When finally she takes the umbrella. Oh,
濡れないの。
it's dry under here. That's how umbrellas work, genius. Come on, it's not like you've never used an umbrella. Oh god, dude, she totally hasn't, has she? Boop boop.
るる。
Boop boop boop.
あ、
Oh,
はい。
got it. What's up?
こういう時は、
In times like these, you say,
ありがとう。
thank you. Arigato. Huh?
ルル、
Boop boop.
葵、間違ったの？
Did Aoi get it wrong? No, no, you're right. You right, you right, you right, you right. I wasn't expecting her to actually thank me. Cute creatures, cute features. Features? Then again, she apologized to Mayuki for what happened yesterday, so maybe I'm understanding her. I turned back to face her. You're very welcome.
新一、友達なの。
Very cute creature. Nietzsche, if you're my friend,
友達、一緒、帰るの。
then friends should walk home together.
ダメ？
Can we? If you told me a week ago that I'd be walking home with a girl in my class, the infamous oddball Aoi, to be exact, I would have laughed in your face. And yet, here I am doing exactly that. So, before we go back to playing this, I want to show you a thumbnail. If I can find it. It should be in my Beam of Fan Art. Go back. Actually, it probably won't be here because it's a thumbnail. It's supposed to be in assets, and I don't think I have assets on this computer. Other computers, my computer. Yeah, I don't have assets on this computer. Sad. Let me search. I don't think I have thumbnails in this. I have a Sea of Thieves thumbnail, Epic 7, Stand Parable, and Pokemon. I don't have any, any thumbnails. Give me one moment to hide my screen real quick. I have to go to the other computer. Up. Okay, let me go to... It should be in Assets, I want to show you the thumbnails I made for this game a long time ago. I think they're still probably my favorite set of thumbnails. And since I'm going to be replaying this game, I'm most likely going to just reuse them. Should be Totono, right? Tio, Totono. Yeah. So I don't see one of the thumbnails. I only see two of them. Okay. Oh, I found it. Here we go. I changed it because there's multiple endings and routes and stuff. Hopefully these work. They're not loading anything. Okay. Okay, let me delete this and this. We only need this one. This is what it looks like, the thumbnail. Wait, let me hide, we should be good. There we go. This is the thumbnail I made back, whenever the game first came out. I don't remember when it came out. This came out a long time ago. This is the thumbnail that I used for the first playthrough. And then I had also made, it was originally this thumbnail, but I added Route A because after beating the game, I was like, oh, I have to play through it multiple times to get the different endings because there's multiple endings to different characters and based on choices. So I have Route A, I have Route B, and I have Route C. She is in my thumbnails because she's my favorite character with the best CG in the game. I love this one. This one makes me sad. And then we have this one. This one also makes me sad. I might try and recreate these because it isn't that hard. I took a picture of CG, and then I used the Doki static, the Doki glitch static for the static effect. Yeah. Also this. I actually still have the file I used back then, like the Photoshop file I used, but it might not work because I don't think I have the pictures anymore. 2013, that was that's a thumbnail from 2013. I think they look nice. They're not like super fancy or anything. And here I am doing exactly that. You know, friends don't have to reply to their emails too. Just saying.
メール
You wrote me. She's sad and all of them. Pain. I remember a very specific thumbnail where she's happy. And you won't be able to see it tonight because it's on the second playthrough. It's so cute. Ah, it's so good. You wrote me? Called you too. Aoi quietly takes out her phone out of her pocket.
県外なの
No service. How is that possible when mine has 3 full bars? I'm standing right next to you. Maybe your phone's broken.
神様からの電波は特別なの
God's signal doesn't work like the others.
電池が足りないと届かないの
He won't pick up without enough battery. Apparently that's her explanation for why God won't answer her calls. Different provider. Yeah, she uses the Ryan Reynolds provider because she wants to talk to God. It's gotta be broken. You should just buy a new.
ダメなの
No. Why not? Does this one have sentimental value or something?
そうなの
Yes.
神
Cricket.
様
Is
と
it called
連絡
Cricket?
する
My
たった
first
一つの方法
My first cat was named Cricket, but with a K instead of a C. This is my only way to contact God. Where she goes about God again. So who is this God anyways? A friend of yours?
神様は神様なの
God is just God.
とっても偉いの
Very powerful.
葵を作った人なの
God's the person who made Oi. Aoi. Aoi. I hope I'm saying that right. Oh, I see. Could she be referring to one of her parents? No. She has no parents. She's an enigma, like Batman and Riddler. Except without the dead parents. Somehow I doubt
で
it.
もアドレス交換してある
But we did trade email
だ
addresses.
から友達なの
Does that make us friends? Yeah, I'd say so. I remember us having the same conversation the other day. So here's the thing. He has 2 phones, right? Because he has his phone, and then he has the phone that his friend gave him with the visual novel on it. Technically, he could move the visual novel to his phone. Well, his phone might not be a smartphone. That might be why. He could move his stuff to the new phone and then move his card into it, and then they could talk about buying her a SIM card for the new phone so she can actually text people. I remember us having the same conversation the other
そ
day.
れじゃあみゆきは
What about Mayuki?
アドレスの登録まだなの
We haven't traded yet,
友達じゃないの
so we're not friends? Aoi continues to stare blankly out at nothing as the rain pours down. Mayuki knew Aoi was waiting for her after rehearsal. Did they inadvertently miss each other? Or did Mayuki...
アドレス交換したいの
Aoi wanted to trade with her.
みゆきと友達なりたいの
Aoi wanted to be friends with her. It's so weird when she talks about herself in third person. If only I knew Mayuki's email address, then I could give it to Aoi myself. But I haven't been that close with Mayuki's in a long time. In a long, long time. 2 longs. Like... And at this point, I can never hope to be again. All we can do is pray to God, I guess. Here's the thing. We're like 3 hours into this game and no romance has happened yet. Do you live around here?
葵いえ
ないの。
Aoi doesn't live anywhere. What?
あそこに寝泊まりなの。
Aoi sleeps there. She points to a building on the outskirts of the shopping district. The city's sole manga cap. Do you not get along with your family?
そうなの。
Nope. It's not safe to roam the streets alone, you know.
慣れたの。
Aoi is used to it. So what? That still doesn't.
パソコンもゲームもあるの。
Besides, they have computers and games in
お
there.
菓子も食べられるの。
And yummy snacks.
ジュース、飲み放題なの。
And it's about sodas Aoi wants.
夜も遊べるの。
And no curfew.
天国なの。
It's heaven. I'm at a total loss for words.
傘、ありがとうなの。
Thank you for the umbrella.
バイバイなの。
Bye bye. No problem. Take care of yourself, alright? What was with that face she was making? Oh, I can't go back and look at that face anymore. Aoi totters into the manga calf and vanishes from sight. As for me, I stare absently after her till the patter of the rain pours. As for me, I stare absently after her until the patter of the rain drowns out everything around me. Sad. Sad girl. After running away from home, Aoi now lives alone in the manga calf. God might be real, but there's no way that's heaven. There's just gotta be a happy ending out there for her. Surely God isn't the end of all. The end all be all. Is there another way I can help her?
Miyuki, おはようなの。
Morning, my Yuki.
今日は風強いの。
It's another windy day today.
みゆき、葵のご飯見る？
My Yuki, you wanna see my
キャン
lunch?
ディーで舌の色変わるの。
This candy makes your tongue turn funny colors.
みゆき、このゲームやる？
My Yuki, wanna play this game with me? I'm gonna have dreams about this
みゆ
tonight.
き、一緒に掃除。
My Yuki, wanna clean up together?
みゆき、一緒に帰る。
Miyuki, wanna walk home to...
みゆき、待って。
Miyuki, wait! I feel so bad for her!
みゆき、
Miyuki!
みゆき。
Miyuki. Ah! Why does it have to show us this? Ah! No! Ah! I don't like this. I gotta drink, my throat hurts. Hey, Yutaro, let's grab some Weeb. Hugo, you better pay attention. You're gonna miss the yumminess of this awkward situation. I already know what's coming. Do you know what's coming? Nope, no pun intended, I'm sorry.
食欲ない。
I am not hungry. What's up, feeling sick?
パンツのせいだ。
It's the panties. You ate them?
食わ
No!
ん。持ち主が分かったんだ。
I found out who they belong to. I see. I'm not sure how to know the answer, but who were they?
龍次郎のだった。
Ryuju's. Your brothers?
ああ、
Yeah.
自分用にネット通販で買ったらしい。
Apparently he bought them online to wear
女装が趣味なんだと。
because he likes to cross dress. Well, then that's something.
新一、
Shinichi,
あのしましまパンツで。
Shinichi, I might have stop. Don't finish that sentence. I can't. So dead inside.
俺、
My dreams are dead. It's gonna be okay, Captain. I know you'll find a new dream soon enough. For now, just give yourself some time to grieve. Thank you, Shinichi.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Your nods tearfully. I have no idea what to do about this. I guess I'll just give him a little pat on the shoulders. Oh, my face hurts. So yeah, those panties he found that he fapped to were his brothers. I'm actually crying. Oh, I'm actually crying. Oh my god. He's just his reaction to finding out. Oh. As I'm heading back from the cafeteria with my sandwich, I contemplate returning to the classroom, but I can't imagine either of us will enjoy sitting there in silence together. Instead, I head to my favorite spot, the roof, right? Isn't it the roof? That would make sense. That is the roof. Huh? Door is already unlocked? It's perfectly quiet up here on the roof. Not a soul to be seen. And she's probably all by herself. Just as I thought. I turn around to find Aoi standing quietly up on the roof over the stairs. Her eyes are fixed on something beyond the farthest reaches of the sky. Something formless and impeccable. Or maybe she's just not looking at anything at all. It's a bright and sunny day. And kids like you should be burning in hell. As I look out at the clear blue autumn sky, I find myself wondering if God might actually answer the phone this time. I'm coming up there, okay? Whoa. Whoa! Holy crap. It's crazy the difference a few extra meters can make. Up here, I'm greeted with a perfect, unobstructed 360-degree view of the entire town. Talk about one hell of a view.
そうなの。
Of course. Io doesn't take her eyes off the sky for a single
ここ
moment.
は特別なの。
This is a special place. A secret spot at the apex of the Forbidden Land. Yeah, I can see why Aoi might feel that way. Did you eat lunch? Yeah. Next to her is a plastic to-go bag filled with trash. I can smell the faint traces of something coiningly sweet, like cake or jam. You should try to eat better.
まとも？
Better? You know, something with a balance of nutrients?
バランスなの？
Is that balanced? Oh, it points to the cafeteria, the back containing my lunch. Everything inside screams calorie, laden carbohydrates from a yakisoba sub to the hundreds of the curry buns. The thing about my lunch is I get one of these bad boys.
ぬる
Boop boop. Oh yeah, I remember this. I had a small metal can down in front of her. Hey, it's the company who makes the game right there. Nitro Plus. A while back, I remember reading an article about Nitro Plus. It was either Nitro Plus or it was Mages. They're the people who made this game and I believe Steins Gate. There was a thing about them about like possibly going out of business, and it made me really depressed. I don't think they ever went out of business. I'm hoping they didn't, because it's like one of my favorite like visual novel companies. They make the ones I love. Yabali's?
ヤバリーズ
Yabali's.
オレン
Orange?
ジじゃな
No.
くトマト
Tomato juice. This way I get a serving of veggies too. Problem solved.
ルル
If you can drink straight tomato juice, I don't know how to respond to that information. That is disgusting. I don't even like tomato sauce on my pizza. I'll eat it. I don't like it though. I prefer it without. Boop boop. She stares at it like it's a relic from Area 51. Glop, glop, glop. Phew.
美味しいの
Is it yummy? Yep. It's not actually that great. Truth be told, I'm not a big fan of tomato juice. I just maybe accidentally hit the wrong button on the vending machine. Wanna try it?
いいの
Is that okay? It's an indirect kiss. Sure. Hell, she can have the rest of it for all I care. She starts to drink. I'm not giving you the satisfaction of hearing that sound. And drink and drink and drink. Drink. Woof. You down it all in one go?
ダメなの
Is that bad? No, I'm not mad or anything. Did you like it?
好きなの
Yep.
カレーたい焼きメロンパンそういうレベルなの
It's like curry or teriyaki or melon buns. Somewhere around there. I don't really get the comparison, but okay. Glad you liked it.
あ
Oh. Huh?
関節キスなの
Was that an indirect kiss?
青いルートフラグ立つの
Are you trying to trigger Oi's trigger? Are you trying to trigger Oi's route flag? Okay, now you ruined it. You really love video games, huh?
この世界はゲームなの
This whole world is a game.
だから好き嫌いじゃないの
Oi's opinion has nothing to do with it. Right. Mayuki hates the idea of anyone treating Rowdy like a game, but Oi thinks they're one and the same. It's only natural they'd never get along, and yet here I am trying to make it happen anyway. I'm sorry, Oi. I'm the one who told you to make friends with her, and now it's my fault you got hurt.
辛い思い
Oi got hurt. She tilts her head.
辛いって何なの
What's hurt? That's her fault. What do you mean it's her fault? Well, it doesn't feel good being stinky. Who's stinky? Who's stinky? Are you stinky? I think you might be stinky. Well, it doesn't feel good when Mayuki blows you off every day, right? Childhood. You're the girl. Yeah, I wish they can get along. Boop boop.
わかんないの
Don't know. No, but you might be right. I'm gonna have a sniff check. What?
葵セーブデータあるの。
Oh, he has a save file.
失敗はリセット、攻略までリロード。
Any mistakes can be reset. Oh, he can just reload as many times as it takes.
それだけなの。
There's all that. That's all there is to it.
違うの？
Right? Are you telling me to save the game? And to reload the game? I'm not sure what to tell her. Turns out she hasn't been enduring the pain. She just didn't feel it to begin with. She tells herself she can fix her mistakes by starting over, enabling herself to run away from the harsh reality of her actions, letting herself forget. I'm guessing she's never once thought critically about it either. Wrong. That's no way to live. She needs stability in her life. She needs friends.
新一？
Shinichi? In time. Anyway, time to eat. Nom nom nom. As I say goodbye to my regret, I make my decision. I'm going to become your best friend. Forever. You don't have a choice in this, unfortunately. I'm sorry to tell you. Oh wait, wrong button. You never had a choice. We're friends now. I need to make friends. I need to make friends, and I need to start saying you don't have a choice. We're friends now. You're stuck with me. I don't think I can do that. I'm not that brazen enough. That night, after the sunset, I leave the house. The wind ruffles my hair as I walk down by the riverside. And eventually, I arrive at the old, dilapidated indoor batting cage. I can hear the sharp crack of a bat echoing from inside. The sound is infrequent at best. As expected, there's only one customer inside. Who might it be? Who might it be? Her form is so beautiful it captivates anyone who sees it. Assuming they aren't distracted by the fluttering of her skirt. At least change out of your uniform first.
演劇の練習。
I'm practicing for rehearsal. What?
制服着たままソフトボールするの。
I'm supposed to play softball in a school uniform. What kind of play is this supposed to be? Again? I would make a retort, but the aesthetic of her swing renders me speechless. It's just bewitching. Oof.
変わる？
Wanna turn? I'll pass.
好きだったじゃない。
You used to love it, you know. Yeah, like a million years ago.
そんなに前の話でもないでしょ？
Hardly. That was a lot of words she said for hardly. That's one thing that I've always wondered about these translations. See, translating it is not perfect. When they localize and translate a visual novel, they're not able to translate it one-to-one. Just like how with someone translates, there's a fan translation of like a manga series, right? They even say in the notes that some of the jokes are just lost because it's like some of the words in the languages sound the same but have different meanings, you know? Or they can mean multiple different things, kind of like how English is. So some of the jokes just don't exist. Like, there was some jokes I remember where some guy's name sounds like the word penis in, like, Chinese or something. I think it's Chi-Chi. I don't remember. It's some word like that. And it's just stuff like that. It's just lost in translation. So she's saying a lot more than just hardly. She's probably... The same meaning is coming across when she just put hardly, but she's not saying hardly. Stuff like that. I don't know. Just rambles. Whatever. I'm not here to play. I need to talk to you.
向こうさんのことね。
About Muko-san, right? How did you know?
顔に書いてあるわ。
It's written off your face. It's like literally written in a Sharpie. This Aoi.
彼
Aoi.
女の友達になれって。
You're gonna tell me to make friends with her. As usual, she sees straight through me. She's watching me. The VTuber. Well, no sense trying to beat around the bush now. No sense. I should just be honest with her about how I feel. Please. Mayuki. My Yuki. Aoi needs a friend. Please spend some time with her.
いつの間に
Since
名前
when?
で呼ぶようになったわけ？
Since when did you start calling her Aoi? Huh? Oh, well,
私はお断りよ。
I'm
友
afraid
達になんてなれない。
I'm afraid I have to decline. I possibly can't be friends with her. Are you still upset about the blackmail thing? No. She's been talking to you a lot since then, right?
鬱陶しいわ。
It's extremely annoying. But she's making an effort.
私の気持ちも考えずにね。
Yeah, but she doesn't stop to think about how it makes me feel. Maybe if you were her friend, you could teach her.
いい加減にして。
Just stop. Ah! Her voice echoed throughout the building.
私が何にもせずに今の場所にいると思う？
You think it's easy being me? It's not easy being you. You have too many responsibilities.
目立てば目立つだけ裏で何か言われるのよ。どれだけ理不尽に妬まれたと思う？
The thing about being popular is that the thing about being popular is that people love to talk. Do you know how many people hate my guts? Whenever I go blah blah blah, I'm reminded to like Grand Theft Auto 5, where it's like Trevor going ba 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 ba. Oh, by the way, at some point, probably in the future, I'm trying to finish stuff. I'm doing too many series right now. I want to finish Doki Doki, and then I want to finish. I probably won't finish Starfield because the game's freaking massive. Same thing for Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Trevor. What I'm wanting to do is replay Grand Theft Auto 4 and 5 at some point. At some point, I really want to like. I want to replay those games. I have not played those games in several years. I also don't have like any achievement in Grand Theft Auto 4 because a lot of I believe using cheat codes in GTA 4 disables achievements. And I use a very specific cheat code in Grand Theft Auto 4. I literally always had a helicopter. Every mission, I would spawn in a helicopter and fly because I love flying in that game. Yeah.
私がもともと人付き合い苦手なのもクラスに馴染むために努力してるのもあなただったらわかるでしょ？
I've never been a social butterfly. I have to work hard to fit in at school. Surely you of all people understand that. I remember when you were younger. Back then her natural talents alienated her from everyone else. She stuck out like a sore thumb. So yeah, she didn't turn into a queen bee by chance.
それなのに向こうさんは現実がゲームだとか現実から逃げてるだけじゃない。
Then there's Oi. Oi. I cannot pronounce the name. Oi. Then there's Muko-san claiming the world's just a game, having the time of their life in her own little escapist
友達が
fantasy.
できないのだって本気でそうしたいと思わないからよ。
The only reason she can't make friends is because she doesn't actually want friends. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions about you. I mean, you could be nicer to her at least, not just like ignore her and just like, hey, it's not a simple thing, but you could be nicer. Oh God, 1 second. I'm waiting for the paragraph. I'm gonna put up with some crackers. Is it not gonna say it? I don't think.
Cock and ball torture from Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia at n.wikipedia.org. Cock and ball torture, CBT, is a sexual activity involving application of pain or constriction to the male genitals. This may involve directly painful activities, such as genital piercing, wax play, genital spanking, squeezing, ball busting, genital flogging, urethral play, tickle torture, erotic electrostimulation RE.
Why? Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's the dream. I want to get my my Beema on a cup once at some point. I'm not popular enough. I'm hoping to get popular, but I don't know how I can become popular. I have no idea. It's really hard. At some point, probably at the end of probably around the end of the year, I'm gonna get like some standees made at some point. I want to get like 10 of them. I want to get like 10 standees made, and then sell 9 of them, and keep 1 for myself. Granted, I still have those stickers I gotta sell. And I still have to. I had to send 2 people. This bitch's my. Don't call me a bitch. Mayuki takes a deep breath, like she's trying to calm herself down. Oh, I'm on the wrong computer.
私こそ急に怒鳴ったりしてごめんなさい。
Likewise, I'm sorry for shouting you like that. No, I mean, it was my fault. I didn't realize exactly why Mayuki resented Aoi for...
Bitch.
Bitch? Got to throw hands after that. What do you mean throw hands? But yeah. At the end of the... I'm gonna try around maybe at the end of the year or maybe next year, I'm gonna get some of these little standees made. Like acrylic standees that have like the front side and the back side. I think it'd be cool. I'm gonna talk to Panini about it because I feel like they would know more about that stuff than I would. I haven't realized exactly why Mayuki resented Aoi for conflating reality with conflating reality with video games. I think it's confusing. I'm not sure. But Mayuki's been working hard to change herself. She's miserable, forced to put up an act in front of all of her friends. So it's only natural she'd find Aoi infuriating when she dodges any personal responsibility by downplaying her mistakes. It's just, the thing is, summoning the last dregs of my courage, I look at Miyuki in the eye. That's exactly why I think she needs us around, you know? She's gonna mess her life up, but she's going to mess her life up if she stays convinced that she can just sweep. Why am I having issues? She's gonna mess her life up if she stays convinced that she can just sweep all of her mistakes under the rug. But maybe if we were there for her, we can get her to start taking life more seriously. Maybe she just needs a little push. That's why I want to help her take the first step.
あなたは昔からそうだった。
You really haven't changed a bit. Have you, weeb? Huh? Where did that come from?
わかったわ。
Fine, I give up. Mayuka's expression tells me she's resigned herself to her fate.
あなたの言うことにも一理ある。手伝ってあ
Jesus
げても
Christ.
いいわ。
You have a reasonable point, so I guess I'll help you out. I have been the same person for too long. I don't think that's true. Really? Awesome. Thank you.
ただし、
But
これだけ言わせて。
let me say this. For a fraction of a second, Miyuki looks away.
彼女下心があるわよ。
She's got an interior motive. Yeah. He doesn't just yeah. Aoi doesn't just want to make friends with us. Her real goal is to blatantly obvious to be the third wheel that brings me and Mayuki together. Personally, I don't want to let myself get any closer to Mayuki. Why? We'll both just get hurt. I know that. But all I want is for her to have a taste of what it's like to have real friends for once.
葵のため。
It's not for her sake, is it? For some reason, Mayuki seems a little sad. I'm probably just imagining it.
協力しましょう。
I'll give it my best shot. I really appreciate it.
その代わり、私のお願いも聞いてくれる？
In exchange, oh, she's blushing. This is why I wanted a Mayuki standee. I don't think you can buy him anymore. Maybe I should ask on Reddit if someone has it and if I can buy it off them in a little while. Because I do want the Mayuki standee. I don't want the game because I already have a physical copy and then a digital copy and a backup of my digital copy. So I don't need it. Be careful. Yeah, I am worried about Reddit. I'm gonna ask around. Maybe, ooh, I might ask someone on, I might ask, there's a person on, I bought a book from someone on eBay recently, by accident. I bought a book from someone on eBay, and they gave me a little thing saying if I have any specific request, I can DM them and ask them about it. I might ask them if they know if they can get me some Totono merch, like from Japan. That'd be cool. In exchange, will you help me with something too? She's so blushing. Mayuki grabs the baseball bat, leaning against the wall. But it's just hard. I just want the standee for the other character, which is Mayuki.
私、次の劇で主役をするの。
These
このフォー
baseball
ムを認められてね。
these baseball skills landed me the leading role in the upcoming
ホ
performance.
ビーの役者さんも見に来てくれるから、もしかしたら将来にもつながるかもしれなくて。
It was going to be there's going to be former graduates coming to see it and everything. This might be my big break. Wow!
嬉しくないの？
Aren't you even a little happy for me? I am, fingers crossed that everything works out. After all, the more distance between us, the better. I put on what I hope is a convincing smile. God, he's such a...
そんなわけで、絶対に恥ずかしい演技はできない。
He's such a... the protagonist makes me really angry. That said, I absolutely cannot afford to make a fool of myself up there on stage. For sure.
恥ずかしい演技はできないわ。
I can't afford to embarrass myself.
恥ずかしい演技はできないのよ。
I can't afford to disgrace myself. Okay, I get that part. And? What is this? That's way too much. That's better.
あの、
Hello? Anyone in there? What? What? Wait, what? I can't afford to disgrace myself. Okay, I get the part. And? Hello, anyone in there?
やめた。
Never mind. Wait, what?
やめたの。
I changed my mind. I didn't watch it. I just opened it. I didn't click on the link. I'll watch it later. I'm streaming right now, Shugo. I'm in the middle of stuff. I changed my mind about...
これは私一人で解決すべき問題だわ。
I should just figure something out on my own. After all that, are you seriously gonna leave me hanging? So here's the thing. Am I crazy? Look, here, am I crazy for feeling like she wasn't talking to Shinichi? I cannot afford to disgrace myself. Okay, I get that part. And hello, anyone in there? Never mind. It's just weird, right? Am I the only person that thinks this little thing here is weird?
あのやめたの。
After all, are you supposed to gonna leave me hanging?
我慢して。
Deal with it. You really enjoy dicking me around, don't you?
でも
Well, Prime, welcome to the anniversary stream. This is like a very laid back anniversary stream. Not as big as last year. Not as big as last year. I'm gonna try and make it bigger next year. I just cannot forget. I forgot that we had an anniversary stream in September. So yes, thank you. You're the only person who said happy anniversary. The only. Yeah, it's just chill. I'm just playing a game that I like, that was voted in with Discord. Next year, I'm gonna try to make it a little bit bigger and more exciting. You know, like something to celebrate the community and not just me. That's what I'm hoping. I just need to remember and plan. Lamau, are you a French cat? Well, it's just.
やっぱりこれは私の問題だから。
It's my problem to handle. Wait. Hey. Wait. Hey. There we go. It broke. Why did it freeze? It's my problem to handle. There she goes again. Just when I finally get a chance to speak to her alone, her bad habits are crawling out of the woodwork. You sure you got it all under control?
できる。
Positive. Mayuki shoots me a determined look, and I heave a sigh. Right, well, I know you're not a little kid anymore, but you tend to pile your plate a little too high, if you know what I mean. Pity party's on the 21st. Have you heard of the pity party?
How much longer until your petty party?
Petty party? It's pity party. P-I-T-Y, not petty. Pity. Pity party. Pity party 21st. Pity party 21st. I'm gonna get that picture remade, by the way. I'm gonna get him to remake it with both themas. Yeah. And I'm gonna remake the video if I can, because I like the video. No, 21st of December. Today's been busy. It has been busy. I have to take my grandma to the nurse tomorrow. I have to take my grandma to the doctor tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be in December. Though I might have to change the date. It depends. It depends if I work. That's what has me worried. You dare to pile your plate a little too high, if you know what I mean. What? Put too much effort into your little classroom act too. It's like you have a split personality sometimes. I get the sense you're killing yourself over it.
そんなこと
No, I'm not. Yes, you are.
ない
Not true. Is so.
ない
Nuh-uh. Yeah.
な
What? Wow. They're like children. The tension breaks and Mayuki laughs.
今の言い方昔みたい。
God, feels just like old times. Here's my plan. I'm gonna play this game up until a certain point. There's a certain key moment I'm waiting for, and then we'll save the game and I'll probably play a different game or end the stream. One of the two. I'm not sure yet. Does it? At the end of the day, I can't erase our history. No one better die. I don't know. I never got that far. I've only played 2 playthroughs. And there's more endings the more you play. And depending on the choices you make. And there's a bunch of secrets in this game. This game doesn't hold your hand. At the end of the day, I can't erase our history together. I could just keep playing this. I wouldn't mind just keep playing this for until like 10 o'clock, because I'm going to be getting off at 10. Well, if you ever need me, you know where to find me. I'm happy to help. Not like I got anything else going on.
暇人
Loser. Shut up. Try hard. Maybe grabs her bat and puts another coin into the machine.
ありがとね
Thanks. Yeah, maybe an hour. I'll grab for like an hour. It depends. She keeps her back turned to me as she speaks when she heads for the batter's box. This is what you're doing to yourself. Are you happy? Wow. Hi, Pumpkin. Welcome to the stream. I'm waiting for that to end so I can go back to playing. Yo, JTB here with another Unislink video for show though. Don't show JTB that. God, I haven't seen JTB in like, I haven't seen them post in forever. Been doing a lot of lurking. You lurking. Ayo, Pet the Booba. Pet the Booba is banned. I have to tell you a secret. Wait. No. Look at this. It just follows me. Nope. 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 I've had like too much fun with this. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait for it to end. Go away, boob. She turns her back to me as she speaks when she heads for the batter's box.
私もあなたのそういうところは
There's just something about you that really makes
信
me
頼してる
believe in you. The baseball rockets off into the night sky and disappears from sight. Yeah, he really likes to pet the Bulba. So I think it's for like 30 seconds, but I'm not entirely sure. Ha 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 ha. And for the briefest of moments, it feels like the ball might tear through the fabric of the universe into whatever lays beyond. Wait for the transition to end. Hey, it's
ロマンについて相談がある。
It took him one day to get a new dream. I need to talk to you about my dreams. Taro drops this on me the second I walk into the door. What? I thought your dreams died or something.
なくしたと思った頃に見つかる。それが本当のロマンだ。
The moment when a man worries that his dream is dead, that's when you know it's the real deal. Ugh, right, I'll take your word for it. Batman.
感じろ。
Look inside your heart! Shugo, did you hear about what happened earlier? Were you here for that part where he found the panties and it turns out it was his little brother's panties? And he fapped to them without knowing that it was his brother's panties? Were you here for that? Did you get to watch his soul die? If not, I feel bad for you because it was hilarious. Look inside your heart! No can do, so what's up?
玄関で拾ったロマンの剣なんだが。
It's about the dream I found outside. Ayo! It's about the dream I found outside. Her brother, his brother's blue striped panties, right?
あの後、龍次郎にいろいろ話を聞いたんだ。そしたらな。
I had a whole conversation with Rojiri after that, and it turns out
あいつ、女装レイヤ
he's
ーとして活躍しているらしい。
a cross player, whatever that means. He likes to cosplay in women's clothes.
男の
Yeah,
娘と書い
apparently.
て、男の子らしい。
Why hasn't my father come home from the store yet? It has been 12 years.
I'm sorry. I think I might know who your father is. Hugo! Why have you not come home yet? You were supposed to get milk and come back. Oh, I found a video. You found a video of what? Yeah, apparently they call it whatever that word is, or assembly, something like that. Right, I'll take your word for it. Why are you talking about that in class? Dude, why?
感じろ
Look inside your heart.
と言われたが、正直俺にはさっぱりだ。
Real talk, I don't really get it.
どうすればいいと思う？
Anyways, what should I do? Do about what part? Okay. Send it. I want to look, but I really shouldn't look on stream, huh? I've never seen Utaru look so conflicted about flipping for a little sigh. I finally got titty milk, so I'll be returning soon. What is it that you want to do?
あいつ読者モデルのバイトもしてて、見た目はそこそこ綺麗で、綺麗っていうかむしろ可愛い系だけど。
He's got a job he's got a job as a magazine model, and he's actually really pulls off the look. Though he's not as much sexy as cutesy.
でもやっぱり変だよな。
It's just kind of weird, don't you think? I mean, it's definitely uncommon.
俺そういうのって認めてやるべきだと思ってて、偏見とか持っちゃまずいだろって。
Like, I want to support his life choices and all. I try to stay woke, you know?
でも実際に身内でそういうやつが出たらさ、やっぱりなんか割り切れなくて。
When it's your family, it's just hard to accept right away.
なんか自分が情けなくなっちまったんだよな。あいつのことが理解できてないんだなって。
Man, I just feel so stupid. I don't understand the first thing about him. Yutaro struggles to find the words. Before you ask, yes, he's always intense. It's just how he is. I wonder why it says that. Wouldn't you know that it's always intense? I wouldn't tear your hair out about it if I were you, personally. He's kept it to himself for over 10 years now, right? You have like a day, of course you're not going to understand right away. Put it another way, all you need is a little more time.
そうかな。
You think so?
おはよう。
Ohio! Hello! I'm checking Discord real quick. I gotta see what you're talking about. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, that's an interesting thumbnail. Prime. Good morning, Mayuki. Hi.
みゆき、おはよう。
Oh, wow. Good morning, Mayuki.
今日もいい天気なの。
Nice weather today.
向こうも相手にされないのにな。もう見てらんないっていうか。
Hey, did you know? I think someone did a mod for Starfield that like vibrates butt plugs. For Miku. Sunset will give her the time of the day. At this point, it's getting hard to watch. You never know. Today might be different.
違う？
Do I? Different how?
ねえ向こうさん、数学の宿題やってきたかしら？
Why did the game lag? Say, Muka-san, did you happen to finish your math homework?
数学？
Homework.
そう、数学。
For math class, yes.
まだなの。
Not yet.
昼休み空
You're
いて
not
る
busy
わ
at
ね。
lunch.
一緒に勉強しましょう。
I need to stop reading over them. You're not busy at lunch, right? Why don't we go over it together?
うる？
Boo boo. Aoi freezes in place as though time itself has come to a stop.
いいよ。
Yes or no?
はい、やるの。
He's so cute. Got it. Let's do it.
勉強教えてほしいの。
Please tutor me.
先に言うけど、丸写しは許さないわよ。
Just FYI, I won't let you copy my answers.
はい、
Got it. Just like that, I feel the mood of the classroom shift. Up until now, Mayuki has been blowing up. Oh, he just left and right. Everyone else just went along with it. But now that Mayuki's changed her tune, it's possible the rest of the class will too.
そうか。そうだったんだな。
That's it. The answer was right in front of me all along. What's up? You Yutaro.
人と人とは分かり合える
People can reach an understanding as long as they try.
だよな新一
Isn't that right, Shinichi? You're sure that's one way to look at it. I think.
俺も努力を惜しんではいられん
I just need to give it 110%.
龍次郎の気持ちを理解するためまずは俺も上層
If I'm going to understand how Yutaro feels, then that means I too need to start cross-through. Yeah, good luck with that. Bro. He's like one of the he is literally the comedy support of this game. He's really funny. He's just so upbeat, you know? At lunch.
いい天気なの
Nice and warm outside.
私宿題に付き合うって言ったんだけど、食事も一緒だなんて話したっけ？
I agreed to help you with your homework. Nothing more. I certainly don't remember agreeing to eat lunch together. Come on, don't be like that. Here we go, up on the roof for food.
そもそもこんなところで勉強なんて。
How are we gonna get any studying done up here? Would you rather do this in the classroom with me and her in front of everyone? Aww. My feelings are hurt. Why do you have to think? Yuki draws enough attention just interacting with Oi. The second I'm added to the mix, there'll be rumors flying by tomorrow morning.
ここ好きじゃないのよ。
I don't like it up here. Is it because you can feel the gaze of God? The gaze, as in like the look, not. Remember when you. Reminds you of when you professed your fake love to me, huh?
忘れなさいよ。
You need to forget that ever
あ
happened.
れは向こうさんがおかしなことを。
I only did it because Muka-san was acting so.
あれ
Wait,
向こうさんはどこに？
what the? Where is she? Over there, probably on the roof. Yeah, she's trying to contact God again. Oh, he's standing on the roof over the stairs, gazing out over her
何
horizon.
やってるの？
What is she doing? Maybe you should go up there and find out.
バカと煙は高いところが好きって言うけど。
Smoke will rise and fools will climb, as they say. Enough with the proverbs, come on. Miyuki reluctantly puts her hand on the first rung of the ladder.
上見ないでよ。
Don't you dare look up. I won't. I think in the game he looks up. I keep my eyes averted to follow her up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the game he looks. I think, I'm not sure. I haven't played this game in years. When she reaches the top, Mayuki is immediately captivated by the view. Not that I blame her. It's not even the first time seeing it, and it still takes my breath away. Pretty cool, huh?
全然景色が違うのね。
It's like anything I've ever seen.
特別な場所なの
This is a special place.
ごめんなさい。さっきあなたをバカにしたこと謝るわ。
I'm sorry, I need to apologize for making fun of you.
ルル
Boop boop.
葵バカにされたの
When was that? Classic Oi.
お腹減ったのご飯食べるの
Oi is hungry. Time to eat.
そうね。
Hmm? Good call. Clearly this is no time to be lost in thought. We each start to unpack our meals.
いただきます
Chow time!
ちょっと待った。
Hold it. She is like about some junk food, doesn't
そ
she?
れ何？
What, pray tell, is that?
コアラの町なの
Koala munch?
それは？
And that?
パイの耳なの
Bunny eared tarts.
それは？
And that?
タケノコの悟りなの
Mushroom monsters? On a bit of a chocolate cake, are you?
新一は
What about you? Who, me? Let's see here. I've got a potato salad sandwich and jumbo courgette, some candied yams.
芋三昧なの。
That's too much potato. You're not wrong. I can't help it though. Potatoes are the best.
青芋チョコ好きなの。
Only really likes chocolate.
だからって
You want to
限
eat
度
it.
があるでしょ。
You want to eat it in moderation
大
though.
丈夫なの。
Don't worry.
ヤバトマ。
Always got Yaba bills.
トマト
いいよ
ジュース。
Tomato juice.
完璧なの。
Problem solved.
見てるだけで具合が悪くなってき
Decided those things together is making my stomach
み
turn.
ゆき、飲むの？
Mayuki, do you want some?
た。結構です。
No, thank you.
でも、美味しいの。
But it's yummy though.
飲むとビリビリ、充電できるの。
It'll make you zappy and recharge your batteries.
いらないって。私にはちゃんとしたお弁当があるから。
I said no thank you. Besides, I have my own perfectly good lunch right here. See? Hello, Egg. Hi. How are you? Hi. 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 Welcome. Welcome. I'm playing a visual novel. Horror-esque NTR game. It's technically the anniversary stream, but I didn't do anything special. I don't like my voice. I don't like my voice at all. But hi, Egg. Hi. One moment. One moment. Egg. Wait. So egg. Yeah. And there we go. Hi, hi.
So for it's the mechanics that are the problem for Sheep, mixed with the fact that the stories are not as in depth
I like your model. That's your current model, isn't it? Let me give it a shot. There's no problem. There's no problem. It looks really nice. Ah! I had a time. Sorry. Here's the problem. It's no problem. I can relate. I hate the mobile app on Twitch. Twitch's mobile app is garbage. Yeah, I thought so. It looks really nice. It's really well rigged. No, it's not bad. What are you talking about? If I had to get one thing adjusted on my model, I would have asked for a pose that doesn't have, I would have asked for like a way to put my arms down. Or maybe have them crossed so they're not always up like this. Because it makes it hard for like clips and stuff. No, the mobile app. Yeah, the mobile app for Twitch, right? What, right? Yeah. Yeah, I never liked the mobile app on Twitch. It's really bad. It also makes my phone like super hot and laggy. I don't know why. And I don't believe you can have background sound. Like if you turn on the option to only have audio for a stream playing, if you get off the app, it stops it. It's not a very good app. YouTube is a lot better. I want to stream on YouTube. I want to move from Twitch to YouTube only. The issue is YouTube is very, very far behind on like everything. Like if YouTube had channel points, I think they have memberships now. But if they had like channel points and like all that stuff, I would move over. And they also need to have support for like they need to open up their support. Like Twitch's API is public, you can make stuff for it. YouTube's, I don't think YouTube has an API. And they're very like protective about stuff. It's super annoying. Anyways, welcome Egg to my stream. I'm just vibing. I'm playing this game. I've been playing it for the past like 4 hours. I'm trying to get to a certain spot, and then I'm probably gonna call it quits for tonight. Mayuki opens up the lid of her boxed lunch to reveal. Whoa.
タコさんウインナ
Octopus hot dogs. What?
ー、うさちゃんリンゴ、
Apple rabbits?
幼なじみの鏡なの。
He's the ultimate childhood friend.
あなたたちのがひどすぎるのよ。
Please
これ
just
が標準。
please look at a normal lunch box. A normal lunch looks like, so you need to shape up. Yeah, YouTube is very clunky for streaming. It's very confusing to stream. They don't have a lot of support for like third-party stuff. It just sucks. It sucks so bad. Whenever if they ever get caught up to where Twitch is, I'll be moving over. I won't be on Twitch anymore. I just value YouTube more over Twitch. Even though I think Twitch has been more, I don't know. They still haven't seen streaming as a viable source of income for smaller channels. Really? I mean, they've added a bunch of stuff. If you're monetized, you get a bunch of stuff, which I'm monetized now, thank God. I kind of lame because I've been monetized for a while. I just recently hit $2. Like, if I go to my analytics, I'll show you real quick. This is my analytics on here, right? It's my YouTube analytics. Where even is this? Here it is. My YouTube analytics right here. Yeah, if I swap this back to lifetime, I just hit $2. And my views have kind of died off. Was this, what even is this? Is this the, I'm pretty sure this is, this video, the Hunipop video right here. This has like 500,000 views, right? Like 500,000 views. I'm pretty sure this was from that period in time. Like if I go to last 7 days, right? 1K views, last 7 days. Yeah, my analytics are very boring. Mainly it's from YouTube Shorts, to be honest. And this video did kind of okay, but these are all YouTube short. That's Starfield, that's a video, short, and Hunipop. This Hunipop video literally has never, this Hunipop video is old. It's very old at this point, right? These two videos were always in my top 10 videos every month. They've been that way forever, like literally forever. Also, I've seen some recently. It's just been like, it's been like that forever. Like it's been in the Hunipop videos have been in my top 10 since I had that video. Forever. It's either number 1 or it's like, you know. Also, I've been recently playing my first Pokemon game, and I've played. It's been over 10 years since I've started. Yeah, if you're not monetized, streaming's kind of useless because streams don't count towards channel point views. Oh, really? I didn't know they did. I didn't know that. I don't know if that's not. I don't think that's true because how I got monetized was I did a stream on YouTube. It was Sea of Thieves or whatever. I think it was the video. Let me look. I think it was Sea of Thieves. It was the debut test stream, right? That's how I got monetized. I don't think live stream views count, but I don't think live stream views count, right? But I do think, yeah, I have like 4,000 views on my Sea of Thieves video, which I don't understand why. Like live streams might not count towards your total viewers, but the way the live streams work is after your stream ends, they compress the video and then they re-release it as a YouTube video, essentially. and then that's how your videos, your stream videos are, you know, like I've heard non-stop that streams generally just like whenever you stream on YouTube, after the stream gets taken down, after the stream gets re-uploaded as a YouTube video, and then they have better like content. I don't know what the word is. They have a different algorithm for YouTube videos. Normal YouTube videos have their own algorithm, shorts have their own algorithm, and then like live streams have their own algorithm. And a lot of people, they stream on YouTube and then their stream gets turned into a YouTube video, and then that gets pushed as a video. And that's how my video did so well, or my stream. Like I got monetized off of this one video. Like it was the Sea of Thieves model debut, where I was playing Sea of Thieves, and we had that hacker show up, and then I was testing out the new model, and you were there at one point. I remember you being there. That video, after it ended, got uploaded as a video, and it has like 4,000 views. It's from January 4th or June 4th. Well, it's been a couple months ago. But yeah, that's how I got monetized, was from that video. That video just took off. Yeah, as soon as I get caught up on streaming, I'm gonna ditch my channel and then move over to YouTube. I find YouTube more important. My channel's small, my channel is small, and I don't get a lot of views, but I enjoy YouTube more than I enjoy like Twitch. The only thing that I haven't enjoyed about YouTube is every single video that I upload, regardless of what it is, will get flagged as not monetizable. It gets flagged as limited ads, and limited ads it kills your video in the algorithm. Like, oh wow, this video still has no views. Really? Yeah, this video has literally no views. That's depressing. I'm going to private my video, save, and I'm going to. I don't think that works. I might have to delete the video and re-upload it. My video has no views, like literally not a single view. Even my worst videos have views. Weird. Very weird. I did a video. So I had a bit of an issue, right? The other day I was trying to render this like Starfield video Monday, but I was having an issue where Starfield took literal hours to upload. It took literal hours to render. It took like 5 hours to render. And it was fully rendered, but it was saying it was stuck at 100%, and it wasn't moving, so I just left it. So while I was doing that, I edited a very short, I edited this really short video together, and it's the Chainsaw Massacre game is what it is. And this video right here, it was a Chainsaw Massacre video, and just me and Brittany playing it. I privated it already, yeah. I privated it, saved it, and then unprivated it and had it released again. I don't know if that works at all. This video has no views. Like, it was limited ads earlier, but now it has no views. It has nothing. Even my worst YouTube videos gets like a couple views. Like my Starfield videos have like 10 views. I'm actually considering not uploading any more Starfield. I want to keep doing it. I want to get to a certain point. What I want to do is upload Starfield videos and get to the point where I have all my videos uploaded and then not worry about it. Like my current video, yeah, just even my worst videos have views. I don't know why this video doesn't have any views. It's really weird. Let's go back to playing game. Please, this is what a normal lunchbox looks like. You two need to shape up. You made the whole thing yourself, didn't you? Of course.
ぬる みゆき、お弁当、かわいいの。
Boop boop. Miyuki's food is all cute.
可愛くったっていいでしょ、お弁当くらい。
So what's wrong with me putting cute stuff in my lunch? Miyuki's cheeks flush pink.
何よ、二人とも。
What's with you two? Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not used to being called cute, are you?
知らないわよ。っていうか、普通そんなこと言われない。
Maybe, but it's your fault for
みゆき、照れて、かわいいの。
Miyuki's cute when she's embarrassed.
だから、からかわないでって。
Stop making fun of me. And when she's angry.
調子に乗るな。
And now you're pushing it. But if you're free this weekend, we can hop in Arrowcraft, do some funnies. Maybe. I'm gonna be streaming Arrowcraft probably this weekend. Probably this game and Arrowcraft, depending on what I feel like. I don't know. I'm going to be making this. I'm gonna be replaying this game to make YouTube videos out of it because I want to have like the full series. So maybe I just focus on Arrowcraft. We are on a brand new world, so. And I just now started getting my house and stuff built. Should be able to. Okay, now you're pushing it. My bad. It's fun though.
いただきます。
Let's dig in. Sounds good. Yay, food. Why does the eating food sound sensual? Nom 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 nom. Boop boop. What's wrong? Oi? I mean, if you want, I can... I mean, the server's on already. I had turned the server off, but there's an issue. I forgot that I made it so every day at 6 in the morning, the server saves, shuts down, and then oh. Hello? Can you hear me? BRB. Okay. What's wrong, Oi? Oi?
変。
That's weird.
味、不思議なの。
It tastes different.
賞味期限切れ？
Is it past the expiration date or something?
違うの。
No. I can't hear me. Hi. Hi. Can you hear me? I think there's ads right now, which is weird because I have ads turned off. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. Do you still have ads? Guys, I don't want to say this. You should get... No, can't hear you talking about the ads. Yeah, I know. The ads are bad, aren't they? So bad. I hate the ads, man. No?
いつもより
It tastes...
美味しいの。
It tastes better this time.
まさか、そんなわけ。
Wait, that doesn't make any...
絶対違うの。
It does. It just does. Ice toad is surprisingly firm. Probably because you're eating it with your friends.
私はまだ
Plural?
友達になったつもりなんてないわよ。
Plural? How do you know? I never agreed to that. Yeah, but there's ads though. Obviously you were watching an ad, or you could hear me talk about the ads. So yeah, the server is up currently, Prime. Basically, server's up. We have Arrowcraft. It's a new world. I had turned the server off so that I could play it and it wouldn't like continue the days or whatever. But I forgot that the server at 6 o'clock every morning, the server will shut itself down and restart so it doesn't like get overloaded, you know? So the server's up right now. You're free to play whenever you want. I'm only gonna play it on like weekends when I stream. I'm also gonna try and extend the server life for like a year. Anytime I play, I'm gonna record so that I can make YouTube videos out of it. But yeah, I don't have a house though. I'm just kind of like exploring right now. I'm like early stages of the game. You watched me the other day play it. But yeah, Arcraft's fun. I've been wanting to get back into it. We're on a new server. I could reload the old world if you wanted to. But any time that I play, like stream it, I'll be playing on a new world. Because we're so strong that it's kind of like not as interesting to play. And I haven't did any of the like Lost City stuff yet, so. Hey, if you're gonna play it, you could record video, you could make videos on it and start making a YouTube channel based on RLCraft. Yeah. It will be fun to do, I think so. Oh, it looks done sadly. And just when I thought things were actually going well, too. Come on, Mayuki.
分かってるわよ。
Fine, whatever. Mayuki shifts uncomfortably. Whenever I get a moment, though, I'm gonna try and whenever I get a moment, I'm gonna play some Grand Theft Auto 4 and 5 because it's been in my mind recently. I want to play it so bad. I want to replay the story stuff. Mayuki shifts uncomfortably.
でもまあ、そうね。
I guess.
確かにここからだと眺めがいいし、
You have the
いつものお
privacy.
弁当も美味しく感じられるかも。
True. I mean, you could just record it. You could just record gameplay wise and then like add in a voiceover later whenever you have more privacy. The only issue is it's gonna eat up your memory because I have like no storage right now. I mean, the view from up here really is something special. Maybe it adds a little something to the food, you know?
本当？
Really?
少しはね。
Just a little.
新一は？
What about you, Shinichi? Grade A delicious. Emily, things are still a bit awkward. Maybe it's too early to call this friendship, but this is just the first step, and for Oi, this is a big one. You, Me, and Her, a love story. Such a weird title. Good title, though. Totono. I wonder where Totono comes from. After we finish our food, we decide to spend the rest of our lunch on the roof together. Since my siblings are back in school, I could do some recording when mom works at the... Yeah, it would be the worst idea. You could
ご
record
ち
it
そうさまでした。
and then just do the voiceovers later. The only issue is if you do it that way, you really should add in like... You should like make a script and like write out what you think. Like, I don't think you should script it fully. You could, but you should like write out what you're planning on doing that day. You know? I don't know. I think doing YouTube is fun. I just wish I enjoyed it more. I don't know. I'm just not enjoying it right now. I enjoy playing the games, but actually editing the videos is just tiresome. And I don't know what to edit it or how to edit it in such a way that it's enjoyable to watch. So I just cut out the dead air when I'm like going on rambles and stuff. I just cut it out. I'm completely stuffed like a turkey at noon. Me too.
じゃあ今日は英語の宿題よ。
Now then, let's get started on our English home.
ルルルルル
Boop 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 boop.
向こうさん？
Oko-san,
電池足りないの
power running low. Oh, is it your battery dying?
こら、
Okay.
英語の予習してないんでしょ？
Knock it off. You haven't studied for the homework, have you?
ルル
I thought it was supposed to be math homework. Boop boop.
予習たくさん電池いるの
Studying takes a lot of battery power.
無理なの
It's too hard.
無理ってちょっと。
Don't be ridiculous. Hey.
ルル
Boop boop boop.
って寝ないでよ。
But you fall asleep, Mitzi. Maybe you should drink some coffee to help you wake up.
おしっこ出るの
Coffee makes me pee. What are you, 5?
他に眠気覚ます方法は？
Okay, what other options are there? I don't know.
これなの
This? I would pull something out of her pocket. Is that a hairpin?
溶けてない？
It looks a little melted.
充電したの。
Oh, they use it to recharge.
コンセントに入れてパチン。
Stuck it in a wall, stuck and zap.
二度とやらないで。
Don't you ever do that again.
でも一発充電目が覚め
But it charged me right up and... No, really, don't.
ルル
Boop boop. She zapped herself in a wall socket. Why?
あ
Bleh.
暑いの
It's hot.
夏が戻ってきたみたいね。
It seems summer rolled around once again. Wanna hit up Kurakami?
倉上商店
What's Kurakami? Kurakami Electronics is right down the street from the school. I'm still in the process of making a living Dex and Pokemon Soul Silver. What is the living Dex? I'm confused. They sell ice cream there. Every now and then I go there after school with my friends.
友達同士
Leave your friends. I have a feeling if you were to tell her anything about friends, she would do it. Missing a lot of fun Pokemon. Okay. That was a thing I saw recently on, it was a YouTube video where someone like played a Pokemon game or they made a Pokemon game and it's all pink and stuff. It looks really cool. I didn't watch it. Oh, he looks at Mayuki.
みゆき一緒にアイス
A living Dex is the Pokédex in your PC box. I'm confused. Mayuki wants to eat ice cream too.
一緒に。何？
Excuse me?
ルル
Boop boop. Chill, it's nothing. Just forget it, Mayuki. Mayuki's glare is so vicious I can't help but dive in to diffuse the situation.
しんいち
Shinichi?
みゆき目から電気ビリビリ
Mayuki shooting sparks from her eyes. I think he pissed her off.
どうしてなの
How? Maybe the part where you call her Mayuki, despite the fact that she asked you a million times to stop.
ルル
Boop boop. She would hate me because I've only been referring to her as Mayuki. That's it. I get the feeling there's a bit more to it than that. Looks so sad. Ah, okay. Is it like an optional thing you can do? Like if you just want to?
ごちそうさまでした。
Oof, I'm full. Me too.
さあ、それじゃあ数学の宿題よ。
Now then, let's get started on our math homework.
ルル
Boop boop.
電池足りないの
Way too low. I have a feeling it's actually like actual in-game days are going by here and not just it's back to back to back lunchtime, you know? Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Okay. I never heard of that before. Let me guess, you need to recharge?
ふふんこの展開は予想していたわ。
I had a feeling this would happen. As she speaks, Mayuki pulls something out of her lunch bag.
ルル
Boop boop. Is it coffee?
この音
That sound.
匂い
That smell.
ヤバトマなの
Yaba, it's so cute. Yaba ales. Yaba
欲し
ales.
い？
Yaba yales. Want it?
くれるの
Oh, you can have it?
その代わり、飲み終えたら宿題よ。
Only if you promise you can have you could only if you promise to do your homework after you drink it.
ル
Okay. I wish I could do that.
ルル
Whenever I get some time, I want to replay like Momon or something. Like one of those like cute fun ones, you know? I get bored of Pokemon games is the issue. I get bored of stuff, not just specifically Pokemon games. I get bored of a lot of things like really quickly. Boop boop boop
わ
boop.
かったのヤバトマで充電できるの
Deal. 1 can of Yaba Ales will charge me right up. Yaba Yales.
よし
Perfect. She's like so cunning. She's learning how to, you know, motivate her. My first Pokemon game was Sapphire. The one with Kyogre, Groudon, and the dragon guy. I don't remember his name, but it's Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza, I think, were the 3 like legendaries in that game. Mayuki hands her the can. Glop, 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 glop. Oof. Mayuki chugs it down in 1 swallow, just like last time.
充電完了なの。
Is it like your original copy from all the way back when you were a kid, or are you using like an emulator? Recharge
本
complete.
当に好きなのねそのジュース
I'm going to love your tomato juice, huh?
神なの。
It's godlike.
みゆきも飲む？
Want some?
いや
What?
私は
No, I.
遠慮しないで飲むの。
Don't be shy. Have some.
うん
Uh,
それは
oh wow, that's awesome. I got scanned out of my original cartridge. So. Well, about
み
that.
ゆきトマト嫌いなの？
Miyuki, do you not like
飲
tomatoes?
む必要を感じないってだけ
I just don't feel the need to drink it, that's all. To be fair, she does have tomatoes in her lunch already. Come on, don't knock it till you try it.
だから別に嫌いじゃないって
I wasn't knocking it. I bought it with my own money. I made selling candy its goal. Okay, that's cool. If you want to, wait, is that like on the DS, or is that like an old one? Is that like a Game Boy cartridge, or is it one of those DS cards? 'Cause I don't know what game that is. I'm assuming it's a DS card. I wasn't knocking it.
それより勉強始めましょう
What's a Pokewalker? Whatever, let's start with our homework. Have fun!
あなたも一緒
You're doing this too, mister. Yes, okay. I was gonna say, if it was your original, like, cartridge, you really do want to replace the battery inside. Because they have issues with the battery, like, breaks, you know? Okay. Well, with the DS, there is something you can do to keep your card safe. Because those games tend to deteriorate. They tend to break after a while. Like, they just get old and worn down and they stop working. There's a big Reddit thing about it, I remember. I have original Game Boy cartridges too. Okay. You're doing this too, mister. Yes, ma'am. Honestly, I don't know any physical games that I bought with my own money. Well, I know a
景気
few.
三昧なの。
Like, I was more into buying books and games, and I didn't have a DS. I did have a DS growing up at one point, but I got it out of a trade. I had a Game Boy, but it was given to my brother's friend, and that guy's house burnt down, so it doesn't exist anymore. I got scammed out of my old cartridge. Yeah, you need to look up online. There's ways to repair them or to make sure they keep working. Just look on look online, look on Reddit. That was a big thing about it. I think DS games are different than yeah. Like, you could also look into a way to take, like, there's a way to plug it into a cartridge and then plug it into a computer, and you can actually extract your Pokemon off of it. I've seen people do that before. I don't know the first thing I ever bought with my money. I bought a bunch of books. I like books. As an adult, I bought thousands of dollars of video games. Like, I bought like a bunch of Steam games and stuff. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Yeah. I was gonna get a whole bunch of cake today. What did you buy all that for?
パンがなかったの。
We didn't have any sandwiches. Keep talking like that. He's gonna cut you down the sides, right? Ayuki? Eep. She's so mad. Look at Mayuki's eyes, she's about to drag me into the guillotine. This is I don't remember this section at all. I think it's cutting out some stuff from the original, or maybe it's not. Maybe I just don't remember this. She's dead serious too.
みゆき、目がビリビリ。
Miyuki, your eyes are all dappy. Are you mad at us again?
怒ってません。
I'm not mad. Talking about deja vu, I feel like this happened just the other day too. Oh, that's right. She got upset that day. Oh, you invited her to get ice cream. Hey, by any chance, are you on a diet?
役者が自己管理しちゃ悪いですか？
Oh, I'm sorry. Is there a problem how I choose to manage my weight? It's even scarier when she speaks in that perfectly level tone of her voice.
ピリピリしてるのは申し訳ないと思うけど。
Anyways, I don't mean to be so snippy about it. Oh, that's interesting. Also, I didn't know this till a while back, but Gen 2 Remake games have chips in them. Yeah. Really? I didn't know that either. I don't know much about Nintendo stuff. I was always like on Xbox growing up. I had a PlayStation 2, which it disappeared one day. I had an Xbox, which we still have that, but it's all broken. Xbox 360, which it's broken. Xbox One, I still have those. They're really cool though. I didn't have any of the handheld stuff growing up. I did have a DS at one point. I already told you, Game Boy, had a Game Boy Advance, a Game Boy Micro. I don't know what happened to our Game Boy Advance. My Game Boy Micro was given to my brother's friend and his house burned down. I got a Nintendo DS out of a trade. I traded $20 and BioShock 2 for it. And my friend's mom and dad were so mad at him for doing that. He's gonna set some unspoken. Yeah, you know what's cool? The old games are great, right? They're really good. They're really well made. They're thought out. The new games? No. New games are awful. I don't like. I wish Nintendo would take the game franchise and actually do something interesting with it. I also wish they didn't limit it to like their systems, because they're limiting it. The Switch is too underpowered for a lot of stuff. Like their games are really buggy and laggy, and they can make good games. Like I need to get back to playing Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, and Zelda Breath of the Wild. I need to play them again. I need to beat them. They're really good games. They're like the only Switch games that I'm like, this defines the Switch. Even though the game lags really badly on the Switch, I think it's the studio that makes the game's fault. I mean, I think it's also Nintendo for not doing anything. Anyways, I don't mean to be snippy about it.
私だって次の演劇にかけてるんだから、体重管理くらいして当然。
I got a lot riding on this next performance. Obviously, I'm going to want to watch my face.
みゆき、お菓子禁止なの？
Miyuki, are you not allowed to have sweets?
呼び捨てにしないで。
Don't call me that.
はい。
Got it. Oh, he shoots to her feet and hand in the air. Who?
ちょっと。
What the heck are you doing? She just threw all of her cake off the roof. The bag cuts a perfect arc through the skies and disappears from sight.
何もったいないこと。
Do you realize how wasteful?
葵、食べないの。
I won't eat it.
苦しみ分かち合うの。
It's no problem, Weeb.
それが友達なの。
I'm sorry, Weeb. It's no problem. I just hate seeing how people get used to. Yeah, that's what sucks. Like, Pokemon Go is pretty fun. I enjoyed that. That's like the only Pokemon game that I really go out of my way to play. The other games are okay, but I just get bored so quick. Like, they're not getting new, you know? They're not getting better, they're just getting worse. Lazy. It's also really lame when you do like an attack and your Pokemon just like jumps in the air and like barely moves left and right and like left and right, and then like it attacks. It's just, the animations are lazy. And I have seen like indie games that have more heart and charm than like AAA games. Oi will show your pain. That's what friends are for.
だからまだ友達じゃ
Like I said, we're not. Yuki sighs and shakes her head, but she's smiling. Gotta restart. No problem, weeb. Stay safe. Fine, whatever.
でも次に食べ物を粗末にしたら怒るからね
But if I catch you wasting food like that again, I will not be happy. Hear it?
いる
Boop boop. You became friends. I actually really like the pixels. I've been playing the DLC. Did you forget the extra D? Did you forget the extra D, Shugo, or what? Down the hatch. Woo!
美味しかったの
That hit the spot. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad you enjoy it, but is that really all you're having for lunch?
そうなの
Yep. That's not good. Hey, you threw an NTR banana and you missed? That's cringe. XMI was really fun. Some of the experience were good to it afterwards. I never played them. I've only played like Sapphire. And then I skipped all the way to Sword and Shield after that because I didn't have a DS. I had a DS, but I think I sold it. All I bought for lunch today is a single can of Y'all Baileys. I'm gonna do NTR without the banana and the attitude. How are you gonna do NTR? You need a couple to do NTR. Not a couple.
家では作ってくれないの
Your parents will make you anything to take to
無理
school?
なの
Nope. She lives in a manga calf these days.
漫画喫茶
Manga calf? Wait, we're not together?
そうなの
Are you? We've never been dating. What? Carla? Are you okay? The Gen 4 remake sucks style-wise. Yeah, you're right. Probably play with DS versions. Parla, are you okay? As far as I know, I'm not dating anyone. Why are you petting the booba? Yeah, as far as I know, I'm not dating anyone. I haven't dated anyone since middle school. I need to find someone. Someone who shares my interests and hobbies. But honestly, that's not very common around here from what I've experienced. I also really don't like the country accent. I have it. I don't like it. Shugo! Wait, is it even throwing a banana anymore? I don't think it's throwing a banana anymore. I'm not even seeing the banana. It's not even throwing a banana anymore, what? Yeehaw! Hee hee hee. No, that just like I don't like the deep southern accent. It's unappealing. I have an accent, but I don't have like a heavy accent, as some people that I know. I want to. Okay. I do want to. Darling, hee hee hee. There we go. NTR bananas are free. I do want to. I've been thinking about it. I'm gonna try and save up as much money as I can. Your brother is an option. What the fuck are you talking about, Shugo? Yeah. I'm gonna save as much money as I can. I'm trying to think on. I don't know. I have a job interview Thursday. I don't know how much money I'm gonna be getting. I'm only gonna be working for 5 hours a day, right? I actually like southern accents, especially the ones I don't know what this. Nah. I just find southern accents unappealing. They don't do it for me. I'm used to it. Shugo's kind of wild. Have you seen Shugo's collection? Shugo, can you show them your collection? Yep.
そうなんだ
I had no idea. Miyuki falls silent and looks at the ground. He seems to be contemplating something. Not that I blame her. Ellie's family situation is pretty heavy stuff. Show them your collection. Show me what you got. Boop boop.
新一、
Shinichi,
雪、怒った？
is Mayuki mad at me? I don't think so, but
向こうさん、困ったことがあったら言いなさい。
look at that. If you have any problems, I want you to come talk to me.
何ができるかはわからないけど、相談くらいには乗れるから。
It's not that I'm too used to it. It's literally, it irritates me. Yeah, like I hear it and it's just like, ugh, okay. Like I have a friend who talks normal, and then when he talks to his mom, his voice like shifts and he talks differently, and he has like a really heavy accent, and it's so bad. I don't like the accent. I'm not sure if how. I mean, I do want to. I'm trying to think. I don't know how much money I'm getting from my job whenever I do. Like, I'm supposed to go to Dollar General to get a job. I don't know how much they're going to pay me is the issue. And I'm only going to be working 5 days. I'm only going to be working for 5 hours each day. And it's 5 to 10. And I'm trying to see how much money I'm getting so I can decide. So I can like divide it up. I'm getting this much a week if I work all 5 days, right? Or all 6, however long. If I work these days, I need to see how much money I'm getting so I can split it up, pay off my crap, save money, get back into buying stocks, save up a lot of money as much as I can, leave. That's my plan. That is my plan. That's my 5-step plan. Is that. I'm not sure if I have the solution, but I'm happy to hear you out at least.
相談？
Hear me out.
そう、相談。
I'll even give you some advice.
ルル、
Boop boop.
ルル、
Boop boop.
ルルル。
Boop boop boop. You're opening our joint account. Then what do you mean opening the joint account? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, though.
はい。相
Got
談
it.
あるの。
Just thought of one.
前、お店追い出されかけたの。
I almost got kicked out of the calf.
ひどい。何があったの？
Well, what happened? Those jerks.
停電、
Power outage.
停電？
Power went out.
ヘアピン、コンセントに入れたの。
Because I put a hairpin in the wall socket.
バチン。
That.
それはあなたが悪いわ。
Sounds like you deserve it.
ルル？
Yeah, our joint account so we can take over. What are you talking about, Parla? I don't have any kids. Boo boo. I don't have any kids. Do I? Oh god, she did it at the calf. That is hilarious. Their future, their education. I don't need no education. Parla, when did you become a housewife? Gulp, gulp, gulp.
ごちそうさま。
All done. Once again, Ao's lunch is precisely when can of
美
Yabel.
味しい
Gotta hit the spot,
けど、
but who's getting much of the Mayuki's lunch? Now I'm gonna blame
向
her.
こうさん、半分食べる？
Care to split it with me or
ル
something?
ル？
Boo boo. Mayuki pushes the container towards
食べ
Ao.
たいでしょ？
You're still hungry, aren't you?
みゆきのもの。
But it's yours.
演劇が近いからダイエットしてるの。私のためにもね。
I need to watch my calories. The plane's right around the corner. Don't help me out, would you?
でも、
Say Mayuki waves an octopus hot dog under her. I don't know what is an octopus hot dog? I'm confused with what that is.
あ、
Those sounds are concerning. Lee's lips part as like she's entranced. Numb. And it's gone. What I'm wondering is where's she getting this money to buy food? She bought a bunch of those cakes and stuff. Where's she getting the money to do that?
この味は
What is this?
どう？
How is it?
チート。
This is cheating. How is it cheating?
別に騙してなんかないけど。
I didn't even trick you or anything.
そのくらい美味しいの。
That's how tasty it is.
うん、
Oh.
ありがとう。
Alright, thanks. That was one big. Oh, that was me. I'm sorry. He even swore at you in a Boston accent. Shugo, show them everything. You must show them everything. The world needs it. You must show them everything, Shugo. Shugo. Oh, that's what a hot dog octopus is. I've never seen that before. That's kind of weird. Shugo just sent me their hot dog octopus. Yeah, Shugo sent me their hot dog octopus. It was weird and red. With little beady eyes. It looked like it would stab me. Oh right, thanks.
ヤバトマ2本分くらい。
Why is my Snapchat open? As tasty as Bailey's?
本当に褒められてるの？
Guys, are you sure I can take that as a compliment? Probably. Shugo, you must tell them everything. Show them or we will never be free. Make us whole, Shugo. Make us whole.
これ
Or fill my
どうぞ。
holes, whichever is easier. Here, have them. Really, you mean it?
おせち？
Did Christmas come early?
違うわよ。ただの重箱弁当。
No, you goof, I just made extra today. I'm so hungry! Why are you showing me food?
幼なじみイベントなの。
I think Shugo's ashamed to know me. Parla! Help! Are you talking about the gamer sup? I don't know. Are you talking about the gamer sups? Will that make us whole? A classic chocolate friend
私
scene.
のために作ってきたの。
I made it for my own sanity,
ジュー
okay?
スとかパンだけとかケーキとか。あんな偏った食事、精神衛生上良くないでしょ？
You people with your juice and carbs and cakes, eating nothing but garbage is bad for your mental health.
二人とも
Oh, I'm dead
もち
then.
ろん食べてくれるわね。
You both eat it, won't
ツ
you?
ンデレなの？
Are you a Toons theory?
あなたはいらないみ
Toons
たい
theory?
ね。
Sounds like you don't want any then.
間違いなの。いる。
Not true, give me. Ah. Oh, he's not fully aware hungry. This woman confuses me. What? How does Mayuki confuse you? Oh, is now fully aware of how great Mayuki's cooking is. Parla, every time I say Mayuki, I think of Mayuki from our LOL Star Guild. And that's disturbing. Who's you dumb ass? Who's you dumb ass? You the best? I'm the best? Aw, that's so sweet. Personally, I've known for years she cooked for me a handful of times in the past.
いただき
Mayuki!
ます。
It really is. Let's dig in, yay! Well, I think it's disturbing for a totally different reason than you. I think it's disturbing because I have seen her get plowed on the other version of the game. So it's like, wait, didn't Mayuki used to do like ERP for like gold and stuff on some other game or something? Feels like that, our chopstick starts flying. Look how cute she is. You what? What are you talking about? I'm confused, Shuko. Are you okay? Hamburger steak. Oh, I'm so hungry. Yep, he did ERP in Final Fantasy 14. Jesus. I thought so. Hey, what are you gonna do? Whatever you gotta do. What are you talking about, Shugo? Are you okay? Let us go, Shugo. You must tell us. You must tell us, Shugo. What are you talking about? Hamburger steak, scissor dumplings, potato salad, octopus hot dog. Shugo, you must tell us the truth, Shugo. You must tell everyone what you've done. We'll never be free if you don't. Boiled spinach, steamed. I don't know a lot of these food. What are these food options? Shugo Danielle was talking about some good stuff. I'm confused. What are you talking about? Beef stew, dried radish strip, salted pickles. Ugh, pickles are gross. The food keeps coming and coming. It's all delicious.
どうかし
How is it? Did you somehow get even better at cooking?
らまあね毎日作ってるし向こうさんはどう
Gaslighting girl boss evening. I don't know what you're talking about. Who's gaslighting who? I would never gaslight anyone. That's gross. You're gross. Sugar, are you okay? Have you told him yet? Baby, I guess I do cook every day. What about you? I cook like 3 times a week sometimes. Like up to 3 times a week, and I don't get any better at cooking.
ツンデレのはずなの。
It's like tongue steering.
やっぱりいらないみたいね
Wow, you must really... You threw it into our banana and missed. I can't believe you missed. Wow, you must really not want any. Why are you gonna go watch YouTube videos? You're supposed to stay here. Stay here
間違い
forever.
なの。い
Finally
や、
missed again. Wow. Not true. Give
み
me
ゆきのお弁当
your home...
神なの。
Your home
充
cooking.
電全身ピリピリ。
Ow. Why, Shugo? Why have you betrayed me? I thought you enjoyed this. Where'd I even go? Shugo, you must tell them everything. You must. For our family. Your own cooking is godlike, Mayuki. Mayuki. Zappy recharge
だ
100%.
から呼び捨てにしないでって言ってるでしょ
I keep telling you, for the love of God, please stop calling me that.
いい加減私の言うことも聞いてくれない
Can't you respect my wishes just once?
それじゃ
Aww.
あ
Why are you making her sad, Mayuki?
Ram and cowboy butt like a breed of ram wanting to run.
The hell? Why did you play Ram Ranch from McDonald? Oh, okay.
みゆきさん
Miyuki-san? Crying. Parla, look at that cat! Cat kiss! Cat stab.
ん
あダメねダメ
Okay, never mind. Forget it. Mayuki it is apparently.
ダメ
You can't view. Oh, you're on iOS. That is cringe. Someone tell Shugo that's cringe. I want to know what the audio was. Did I mess up?
どうしてなの
What's wrong?
怒った
Are you
の
mad at me? I need to stop reading over the girls. What's wrong? Are you mad at me?
そうじゃなくてもう呼び捨てに慣れちゃったみたい
No, you didn't mess up. I guess I'm just used to you calling me Mayuki.
ブル
Buru? Seems like you're allowed to keep calling her that.
いい
Mm.
み
あ
ゆきでいいの
You're so cute. Really, is that okay, Mayuki?
まあ仕方ないわね
I suppose I have no choice.
それじゃあ葵からもお願いなの
In that case, I has a favorite ass
お
too.
願い
What is it? Her face changed so quick.
葵を葵って呼ぶの
Yeah, I believe it. I believe if you do blurbs, it gets split 3 ways. No, but I believe if you do blurbs, it gets split 2 ways. Because you're paying Twitch money for bits, right? And then you use blurbs, and I get some of the bits, and then they take some of the bits also. I believe it's something like that. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. They take some of the bits out of the whenever you send it. I just don't know how much. So if you send like 5 bits, I might get like 3 to 4 bits, and they'll get like 1 or 2 bits. I'm not sure. There's a thing on the website that explains it all. I added in blurbs because I thought it'd be fun to do, you know. I believe because it's already past the date, like every 12th, right? Every 12th to the 15th is when they pay you on Twitch. Ow. I felt sweaty now. every day on like the 12th to the 15th is when they pay you. I think I was $5 short from getting my payout this month, which is sad. But it's fine. I haven't streamed that much recently, so. Thank you for the 3 bits and thank you for the 5 bits. I do appreciate it. They do help. They stack up really quick is the scary thing. Like when Shadow was like throwing all those bits at me like last year, those added up so freaking quick. Like I'm not even joking. It is like equivalent to like a cent, but it does add up really, really quick. I do appreciate. Thank you. I need to find a better way to do bits, you know? Like a better reward for doing bits than just throwing stuff. Will you call me Holly? Pretty please? Seems fair to me if I have to call her that. So do you. We're all friends after all. Mayuki hesitates. Maybe she's not quite ready to bridge the gap.
ダメなの?
You don't want to. She's so cute. Look at her.
わかったわよ。
Look at her. Look at her face. Wow. What is with my face? Fine, whatever.
だから。
Okay. Okay, so
葵って呼べばいいんでしょ?
all I have to do is call you Aoi. What's so funny?
変なの。
It's weird.
ちょっともう少しオブラートに包んで。
Excuse me, I'm doing my best. Don't be so relaxed. There's nothing to be afraid of.
緊張なんてしてないわよ。
I'm not afraid. Prime, do you have a job? What do you do? Just kind of asking. I'm not afraid.
みゆき、真っ赤なの。
Mayuki is as red as a tomato. She totally is.
ああ、もう。そんなに笑うんだったら、私も向こうさんで。
I'll draw in a moment, okay? You have a job yet? That's a mood. That's a big mood. Good, that's it. I've had enough. If you're gonna laugh at me, then I'm gonna call you Moka-san, and I don't think so, Missy. No take backsies. Okay, I'm trying to find one. I'll draw in a minute, Prime, if you don't mind. I'm trying to get to a certain point of this game so we can call it quits for tonight. No take backsies. Right, Aoi?
向こうさんより葵なの。
Aoi? My Moko-san sucks. Aoi's better. Look at his face. It's so cute. I'm waiting for there's a very, very specific scene that I'm looking for before we end. It's like I want to do it as like a cliffhanger, and we haven't gotten there yet. You can draw a stream and post it or something. That might be better. I need to get something to eat. I will draw it though. I'll time myself. I think it's like 5 minutes for a drawing rate. I wouldn't be able to show it on stream anyways because I don't have my tablet hooked up. Mayuki is so hilarious when she's flustered. In the end, I failed to contain my laughter for quite some time. So yeah, we're waiting for a very, very specific scene. I actually don't think we're gonna be able to get there tonight though, because it's been 5 hours and we're not there.
おはよう、みゆき。
Morning, Mayuki.
おはよう。
Good morning,
葵。
Aoi.
あの二人、ずいぶん仲良くなったみたいだな。
It seems like those two have totally hit it off, huh? Yep. Ever since Mayuki and Aoi started presenting lunch together, the vibes of the classroom have started to change. Their conversations don't draw attention anymore. Plus, Aoi's managed to have a few conversations with other people, too. Yeah, it's 10:13 for me. I need to get something to eat. I'm hungry. I'm not like super hungry, so I'll probably like make ramen or like some SpaghettiOs or something quick, and then I'll draw while it's like cooking. Our conversations don't draw too much attention anymore. Plus, I always manage to have a few conversations with other people too. I'm trying to get to a very, very specific part of the game because it'd be really cool to end there. All thanks to the benevolent Queen Mayuki. Eat! I will in a moment. That reminds me, how to go with your Whoa. Oh my god, he got beat up. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw out Utaro and properly recoil. He's covered in bumps and bruises. What happened to you?
話せば長いんだが、
It's a long story, but
龍次郎の趣味が親バレした。
our parents found out about Roju's secret hobby. No way, for
あ
real?
いつ、モデルのバイトの衣装部屋とか行って、親に許可もらってマンション一部屋借りてたんだけど、
He had permission from the folks to get his own place. Said he needed a dressing room for his modeling gig.
そこに大量のオタクグッズを隠してたんだよな。
But he was hiding a metric bucket of dirty shit there? But wait, but your dad's
そう、いわゆる頑固親父だ。だから当然頭っから反対してな。
yeah, he's an authoritarian artist, so naturally he flipped his
部
shit.
屋の中に火でもつけそうな勢いだったわけだ。
Seriously, he was practically ready to set fire to the place. I could totally see him doing it too.
でもさ、そんな親父見てたら急に腹が立ってきて、俺その時ようやく分かったんだ。
But for some reason, his attitude really set me off, and that was the moment I
女装
realized.
コスプレは相手にとってすごく大切で、俺にとっての男のロマンみたいなもんなんだって。
My brother's crossplay hobby means the world to him, the same way I feel about the BD Club.
あいつの味方になってやらなきゃって思った。
So I jumped to his defense, figured it was the right thing to
た
do.
とえ世の中が偏見の目であいつを見ようとも、あいつが信じた夢を応援してやろうと思った。
Told myself I don't care if the whole world judges him for it. If this is his dream, but I want to support
で
that.
親父と殴り合いの大喧嘩だ。
And then the fight got physical. It sounds like hell.
でもそのおかげで俺は龍次郎と分かり合えた。
But thanks to that, I finally get where Roger's coming from.
雨降って地固まるってのはこのことだな。
Didn't you like not in his underwear? The rain's gone. I can see clearly, or however the song goes. Goated brother. He is beams brightly through his swelling. Dude's totally dude's normally a total dipshit. Today he strikes me as actually kind of a badass. He did a good job. He protected his brother. He's just ashamed he got beat up from his dad. That's depressing.
新一、目つぶりなさいよ。
He paid his underwear tax. That's gross. It's funny though. See, you keep your eyes shut, got it? I know. This wouldn't be an issue if I climbed up first, you know.
あ、わかってるわよ、そのくらい。レディーファースト。
Obviously, I realize that, but it's a matter of courtesy. Ladies
ドジっ
first.
子アピールなの？
Showing off your ditzy
違
side?
います。
No! Even my eyes closed, I could tell Mayuki's blushing.
みゆき、上がった。
Okay, Miyuki made it up.
新一、来るの。
Shinichi, it's your turn. Cool. With my eyes still closed, I put my hands on the first rung and slowly worked my way up. Then once I reached the top, I opened my eyes. The view is truly breathtaking. I already know what to expect, and yet it captivates me regardless. As for Mayuki, I think we're getting really close to where I want to quit for the night. It would appear she feels the same way.
綺麗ね。
It's so beautiful.
なんだか見たままでバカみたいだけど。
I feel a little dumb for stating the obvious, but I can't help it. I really have to thank Ahu for bringing us up here. Oi?
Hi.
I get where I can say her name, and then I immediately forget how to say her name. Got it.
写真撮るの。
Oh, you would take a photo. A photo?
いいわね。 3人で撮りましょう。
Oh, that sounds nice. Let's take a selfie, all three of us. Now, pass. I'll be the cameraman.
ダメなの。
No.
ルル
Boo boo?
息ぴったりね。
Looks like we're on the same page. Fine, fine, whatever. They're both dead set on this, and there's no arguing my way out of it. Here's a secret.
ああ、こっ
This
ち
is
に
the-
もカメラついてるんだ。
This is a very, very important moment. You need to remember this picture. Oh, you got a front-facing camera.
そうなの。
Yep.
ちょっと狭い？
Bit of a tight fit, huh?
短いの。
Hair was too short.
しんいち、もうちょっと詰めて。
Shinichi, get closer. I don't know if I can.
うん。こんな感じでいいんじゃない？
This should work, yeah? Into your banana? Really? Why? Why would you do that? I'm judging you. If I had to tell you one thing that I love about my model, other than everything else that I love about the new Bima, I love how expressive she is. She's so expressive. It's so nice. Ah, it's so nice. Wait, you can dodge those? There's a 50% chance for it to miss. Please hurry up. Okay.
3、
3,
2、
2,
1。
1.
撮れたの。
Got it.
どれどれ？
Let me see. Ow. Right
な
in the
かなかいい感
face.
じね。
Nice, not bad at all. Yeah, this is a very important moment. Remember this picture. Take a screenshot. Wait, I'm gonna join in on the screenshot. No. Wait, nah, a little bit bigger. Take a screenshot. It's so bad. There we go, I got it. I actually didn't take a screenshot. I'll check the video later. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. You can tell I got squashed between you two though. Wait, what the? Is Irish actually smiling in this picture? Got it. You took a screenshot? Cool. Cool. Send it to me. Is O actually smiling in this picture?
確かに笑ってるわね。
Oh, you're totally right. She is.
笑う？
Smiling. It's 160p though. Oh god, I'm gonna look like Minecraft. See, look at your mouth there. That's gotta be a smile.
どうしてなの？
How did that happen?
嬉しかったんでしょ？
All because you felt happy?
嬉しい？
Happy?
葵は
Oh,
嬉しい
so
の？
happy? Play mutters to herself, contemplating the concept. Looking at this photo, it feels like she's finally starting to step out of her world and into ours, and her smile is contagious.
ねえ葵、
Yeah.
その写真
Wait.
私にも送ってくれない？
Hey, wait, can you send this picture to my phone? I think we should end it here because I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. We got really far though. We're like not like we're like 4 hours into this game. Here's the thing. I would keep going, but I know we still haven't seen like some very important key moments. And because I know we haven't seen these key moments, I know that we're not anywhere close to getting to the part that I want to show you. I think that happens near the end of the first playthrough. So we're gonna call it quits here. I do appreciate everyone for being here. I would normally like to stream a little bit longer, but I'm really hungry, and so we're gonna go raid someone. We're gonna pass on the love. I'm going to see about playing this again probably this weekend. If you're free, you can come watch it. It's either gonna be this or RL Craft, one of the two. I don't know which one yet, but we have 2 days on the weekend. Or let's if they ask me to work on the weekend, then I'll have to schedule that around that. But yeah, Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. This game's really fun. I had a lot of fun playing this. Look, this is how far back my previous choice was, right? Look, this was my previous choice in this game. Be friends. That was hours ago. Load. We're gonna load. Load file. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. It's been, I believe this is the third year. Third anniversary. It's nothing special. I'm gonna try and make something a little bit more special next year. So next September, I'm gonna try and do something a little bit bigger, a little bit more special. I just don't have the time or money right now to do that. I will be doing something special for the 21st of December. I might have to delay it a little bit. Though. I might have to reschedule it to a different day than the actual day. It depends if I have to work. I don't know. If I have a job, then it's going to be something special. If I don't, it won't be as special. So here's the big thing though. Yeah, it should be the third year because I started in 2020. It's the 2023. So this is the third year, right? It's kind of lame. Let's go to the country club. It's kind of lame, in my opinion. But I'll show you how I've been keeping track. Here's my Twitch thingy, right? I go up here. No, I go here. Yeah. So I go here and I type in Deltarune. Yeah. So my debut stream was 20. This is okay. Is this the third year? I'm confused. My debut stream was 2021, right? It was December 19th. It was 9/19/2021, and then we did ANI. We have the anniversary stream, which is 9/19/2022. We played Deltarune again. I was gonna play Deltarune for the third time, but I was like, we should do something different than this year because there's no new content on Deltarune, and I don't think I can beat the Jevil. But this is the third year, right? This is the third anniversary. We've had it twice. This is the third time, so it's the third anniversary. That's how that works. So I'm gonna be uploading this to my YouTube channel. If you want to like catch up on everything we've done, you are welcome. And then birthday stream, the pity party. I'm gonna get it remade soon. So yeah. Also, I do appreciate y'all hanging out. I had a lot of fun. I want to do this. I want to play longer, but I really need to go get something to eat. I'm like dying over here. But yeah, again, I'll be playing this game this weekend or RL Craft. So come by and say hi. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Let's find someone to raid. I want to pass on the people. It was fun vibing. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I just kind of played this game, chilled, and then like went on long tangents. We went on some very long tangents. Oh, and some of my friends showed up. We had Eggy and Soul showed up. They're two of my new friends that I met on Twitter. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun. Have a good night, everyone. Let's find someone to raid. We can raid Mellow. They're playing. We're gonna go raid Mellow. They're doing a subathon, I think. So we'll go raid Mellow. Okay, let me just do a little bit of this. Turn off stop rates for an hour. Start this. But yeah, thank you for coming to my stream. I do appreciate. I'm going to go find something to eat, and then I'll draw something real quick, and I'll put it in the Discord. And then I have to get caught up on like 20 messages. So yeah. Y'all stay safe. Y'all enjoy the rest of your night. Bye bye. Bye bye.